casually wiggle.
Repent, for the day has come. Great hunger in the sky shall build industry.
Hello everyone, how you doing? The real Zamir. Oh, singular squats. There we go. Hope you're doing good. You better follow up with this. You'd have laughed at my CUI session today. Forgot to turn on the alarms on the storage, so I didn't notice as almost every system in the factory passed its carrying capacity. Sorry. Now. Then the coal ran out. Then the petrol ran out. So familiar. Then the food ran out. Oh no. And then the water ran out. And the whole session firefighting. Yeah, well, looking at yesterday's session, that sounds very familiar indeed. So let us launch the game.
God morgon, Hannu, Reals och Buff.
Good morning, Cobble Snacks. Good morning, Jay. Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see here. Straight to the live scene. After oh, there we go. Now the game's actually turning on. Oh. So look at that. Remember, kids, take your meds. Come on. Took them a while. They got there in the end. Letting grow on crude oil. Use your ship to explore and find remote oil rigs. Well, we found one. And I want to get that thing fixed up. And then build our advanced oil industry to pretty much like be run off of that thing. Best we can. Alright, and Trash Island must grow at some point, but can I build like new housing? Can I build like an entire like apartment complex that only lives on Trash Island? I want them. I think that would be funny. It would please me. There we go. And the game is on. And then we'll have more trees being planted. We have coal being mined. We have dirt and stuff being dumped here. Why are you unhappy? No job idle, that's fine. In fact, we can just remove you. Get you back in order. And unpause. There they are. Slowly but surely getting there. If rock goes above 50%, start emptying. You have the same thing here for the dirt. Power running, these guys are doing. Right. You consume 60. And one of you produces... Oh. Well, that's embarrassing. Oh, wrong button. So we copy, we rotate, and I'll just stick you there. Importance to urgent. Unpause. That would explain some of that things. Some of those things, yes, but only some. And you are filling with dirt. You're filling with dirt. Same with rocks. Okay, now with this though, I feel like we should probably change you out. That's stuff running again because we're all out of limestone. We change you out for limestone. There we go. Got the limestones being sorted in these, so we'll reorganize all of that. That thing can absolutely stay there. This little brick factory, well, they keep on bricking it like a boss. And these keep on being refilled by trucks. And thanks to that, all of that keeps working. Trash island keeps growing. At some point, we're gonna have to move this thing to the side. Let's pause and check out our Zs here. And I kind of want this to even out here. So let's see if I've understood how this works. There. You're all allowed to dump whatever. I love the fact that I can see the trash island like through the water here. Like so it is actually much larger than it looks. This is merely the tip. And it probably won't take us too long until that's properly filled. But you know that looks like a fish problem to be. And yeah, we need like 240 or some crazy amount of these. And the fuel production should now be doing a bit better, because now it's actually being fed the correct amount to be constantly running. I'm going to ask you to keep that one completely filled. You're producing 27. We're consuming more than. Okay. I'll pause that one. Yeah, the game has different kinds of music styles, and I gotta say, they're all pretty goddamn good. Very happy with this. And here we can see the... Yeah, we're gonna need either better, faster, like, exporters, or do they do all have to have their own separate, like, output hole? Now, I guess we could do that. More coal than anything else. If I put one of these here, right? We can at least temporarily have the coal flowing better. Ah, this entire thing should be a step a little further down, and then we could have, you know, two of these coals in parallel go into the two separate inputs. And oh, I can still do that though. You see, we do that.
Hello there.
Hydration critical.
Oh, yeah, there you go. It's not a factory game. Play through until you move everything over 1. That's what happens, yeah. That is very true. Hey there, Tubub Games. Hope you're doing good. And hey there, Crash Off with a hello there. Appreciate that. And thank you for the hydrate.
Time for a big stretch.
We shall do the big stretch soon. Oh, look at that. It's filling up so much faster now. Holy shit. Ooh. Alright. Definitely need to get that what? Pause? What do you mean no research? What did happen to my research? We're working on something very specifically. We have the power gen. We skip that one. We have and the advanced diesel. Right. Now I want the storage 2. And we need a better maintenance depot because we keep on running out of maintenance. We need this one just because all those tiny storages are just wasting fucking space. The food market upgrade. There's multiple types of... Oh! No wonder that one... Or our veggies are just like rotting away or something. Fair enough. And steel smelting. Oh! Now that sounds very handy, actually. How about this one? Barriers of block vehicle access. Ah, okay, I'm seeing that. I'm very much seeing that. Gas combustion. High pressure steam by burning gas. High pressure steam by boiling water, especially not recommended for tea preparation. Ooh. So you can use electricity to make steam. I'm assuming it'll be less than perfect. Disposes solid waste by burning it. Oh! We can turn solid waste into air pollution. I think the solid waste is better because we can build endless trash island. I think trash island is much more fun. And not very efficient desalination, turning seawater plus coal into water and brine and exhaust. I'm assuming we might have a use for brine at some point. Wheat farming doesn't have any brine here. Animal feed can be burnt for air pollution. Wheat can be turned milled into flour and animal feed. Mixer can turn it directly into animal feed. Fuel. Anaerobic digester can turn wheat into fuel, gas, and compost. Oh. And the animal feed would go here to the chicken farm. We need a research lab too. Before that, we can do some soybeans. Captain's office too. The large generator. More powerful generator. Can also serve as a power backup. Oh. Now see, that one would sounds good. Software processing. Goes through steel smelting construction to... Settlement is doing okay, so we don't need these. And gas combustion is unimportant because we don't have any gas. Unless this biofuel turns spuds into gas. Oh. Transform different fuel types between each other to help with the consumption imbalance. Alright, let's do the stretch. Alright, then where's the squat? There we go. There we go. One squat. And then we do the squat. Stretching. Sorry, I got too confused. I mean, too distracted by the glories of research. Oof. Hey there, Hinsey. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Found a mechanic. Dumping solid waste generates lots of ground pollution. It does! I didn't know this. So far, boring, right? But if you leave it undisturbed long enough, the pollution from the landfill starts to go down. Okay, yeah, makes sense. If you disturb it, it'll spike right back up, and if you have to wait for the decay... Okay. So my dream of having a trash island city might be a bad one, is what I'm hearing here. So... Okay, so solid waste can be burnt. We can make it like compact. We can press it. We can incinerate into exhaust and steam. Oh, eventually we can probably. That's like recycling methods. Okay, fair enough. Oh wow, that was a big crack. Depends on how much you plan to dig in your island of medical waste. Not really. I was planning on just building a city on top of it. I want the residents to feel like, they really contributed. They made this happen. Ow. There we go. Now the core. Oh, should probably unpause game. I guess we could always just build another layer of like rock on top of it, so we have just these steep hills of waste, and then with a layer of dirt on top, and then we put a city, so it'll be nice and green. Nippy without the stinking refuse cloud cast by the first stone. Yeah. Okay, so looks like I would like to know like how much does waste cost like trouble? It says air pollution. How much of it? I mean, cool, but how does air pollution, water pollution, ground pollution like affect each other? Does any of it matter? Are they all equal? I'm already making a bunch of air pollution. It's not. It doesn't feel entirely clear like what exactly. Because the game said like, oh, these will all affect like your general health and so on. I'm like, okay, cool, but how much? Vehicle pollution, air pollution, water pollution, landfill. Okay, here we go. But how much does 1 unit of landfill pollution compare to water pollution? Or are they all equal? And the landfill is fine as long as we don't look at it. Okay. So we have a goal. We need... Oh, look at that. There's so much coal now. So that's good. That means everything's slowing down because we can't store enough coal, but that's okay. We'll burning it and things. Oh, we've even got trees and shit now. Do trees lower pollution? I doubt they do. We're digging out that copper. No one's mucking out with the sand. And this thing is slowly building up. But because dirt apparently makes a fertile soil, so I'm wondering how much dirt do you need? So if I make an entire island here, at some point I guess we'll unlock bridges and things. Okay, so yeah, maybe we'll try to make it a literal island out of just waste. And then on top of that we put a layer of dirt. And then we'll see, can we farm potatoes there? Because that sounds funny and somehow wrong. Ooh, okay, Mark II pipes can handle all of that because this thing is now full of water. We got 2 pumps. You consume. You're doing good on the water. These 3 and those 2 pumps are doing okay. The reserves are doing okay. Now, because the groundwater is a reserve that keeps on refilling itself, right? So I might want to have actually a large amount of pumps so we can sort of like keep on keeping like semi-drained at all times and pump all those into large water containers. Because this water doesn't change. And then also, because then by the rain gives us water to the rain catchers and the groundwater. So that way you can have a larger sort of buffer for water. Because these are the unpredictable ones. So the more we can, because they can only fill up to an X point, right? Whereas the rains will always rain anyway. So 1 Z of dirt is enough for farms. Excellent. Do it all the time with slag. And one level of dirt. Hey, there's Akira. Hope you're doing well. Okay, well that's cool. That's good to know. I just find the idea of having like a waste island and have these people live on top of their own waste to be funny. It pleases me. Oh, well, look at that. Our production is going up. Our bricks are going down. See, everything is now running again because we have power. And these are working just fine as well. We need a better power situation. Right now we just built one of these here because why not? And our copper production is straight up shit. But it's kind of working. The hell? Output is full. Because, oh, right, yes, that is true. We did kind of turn off your water. And we del shift remove. which means there you go. Storage, fluid, storage. There we go. There we go. And they'll get that fixed. Good old inventions. 177 of those, and we needed 120. Ship can keep on exploring a little bit, and then we could figure out a trade deal with these guys. Diamonds for chests. Imported goods. Lovely. Hey, copper. Well, let's see here. From the Bronze Age, he stabs at us. Yeah, that's the proper immortality. Well done, Nasir. Well done. Now we could then export cement for coal. We don't need to do that right now. We could export lab equipment too for copper ore. We don't need to do that. Oh, it would be a good trade then. Logs for corn. Found some loot, and now he's returning to the island. Donate product to increase your reputation in this element. A higher reputation unlocks more trade offers and encourages more villages to join your island. Donations must be delivered by your ship. We could donate... Nope. Ain't donating those. I'll tell you that much. So if we look at the stuff, so apparently there is a whole bunch of coal sort of everywhere here. So if we spread out... Yeah, flatten out all of it. There we go. So hopefully we'll be okay for dirt for a little while, and then, I mean, like coal, and then we'll get a little bit more dirt and rocks and shit from here. While that thing can grow, and then we can deforest the rest of the island. As one should. Trees are made to obey. Food-wise, we're doing okay. Health is acceptable. Population is, well, acceptable. The boat ski has returned, so we check the mappy booply. Check this one. Deliver the cargo, please. Off you go, then. And the distillation stage 1, distillation stage 2. Alright, all of those have been sort of set. And looks like we need sand. means, yeah, we got one digger here with his 2 trucks. We got 0 buggers here. We got 0 here because everyone just keeps on delivering as they should. We have 2 diggers and 4 trucks. We're pretty good on the iron ore. So do this for the sand as well. There you go. Hey there, Martin. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so then we have Rare Metal Island. Also stuff. Dirt Island will be happening here. We'll have at least one of these be all nice and advanced and fancy looking. Storage 2 is almost complete. Might as well upgrade. And now you have 1 extra. Part of your output goes here, like this in theory, but let's indeed. We do this, we do that. Perfect. I haven't been irradiated today, so I think that counts. That's very true. That was the factory. It is getting there. We recovered from the horrors of yesterday. Apparently we need more trucks, but we can do that for those now, so I don't know, 10 more trucks, a whole bunch. One more tree planter just because we can. Not that we need them really. That's Hey, storage 2 has been properly researched. Tree harvester struggling to find a destination it can reach. Mine control tower has no mining designations in this area. We pause, we check. Well, we do M. Just flatten it all out. It'll be okay. We need dirt for the pile. You go at least for a while. Ultraviolet is good for your health, but I'm not aware of the health benefits of gamma, beta, or alpha. Well, you know, you need all the radiations for that deep, healthy glow. Work for Bruce Banner. Fair too. Where the duck do you live? Okay, they are processing it as fast as they can. Coal reserves are full. And that's a lot of dirt. And that's okay. I just wanted it all to be like flattened out, and then we start figuring out where do we put our retaining walls as we dig deeper into the ground. All of that's going to be dug out. I got no idea if it's a good idea. I just like to make it a larger and larger block of like fake trees, because why not? But for now, because most likely we're gonna then move them somewhere up here or something, because we can't really make use of the super like uneven terrain. So having that be so we dedicate this for flattening out for factory stuff. Maybe build a new home for these ungrateful shits someplace. The first town will be here. Oh yeah, second one will be on Trash Island. We'll see. We get it all to grow beautifully as it should. Starting to even out. Perfect. Easy, even got grass and stuff here. Nice. Yeah, because I want Trash Island to then have like, you know, dirt layer on top, but like visible trash walls all the way around, so everyone knows what it's all about. Like, for real. That's the goal. Our Mark IIs are doing pretty good. Oh. Unexpected. Oh, we did. Can I just straight up upgrade? I can. We need more wood for these. This one gets upgraded. So we can just fit more of the same. Now you'll fit 500 where before you fit 2. We do the same for these two. You don't need an upgrade right now. You are doing sort of okay. One of these should be only consuming 6 units of water. Oh yeah, you're running off of purely rainwater. Well, that's fine then. We need to build a better battery, I mean, electronics thing anyway. Oh, no. There we go. How embarrassing. These guys are conking their creets away. Alright, all of that is working. So, now, I think we can have a look at the actual quest of making the more advanced distillation stuff. They're getting there. Quick check. Yeah. They're good for a while. They'll be good for a while. They'll be more than okay for quite a long while. A lot of digging. And these guys are just slowly but surely flattening out the world, as they should. Let's upgrade that to an irrigation version, just so we can get even more saplings and trees grown. And that way, we'll do this my favorite way, the mildly awkward way. There we go. On top of a fault line down the street from a volcano. Why? What is that? Iceland? Good work. Come on, come to Trash Island, a community on the grow. Exactly, that is the plan. If they're going to be producing trash, you know, they're going to live in it. volcano down the street too. One of those every 300 year volcanoes instead of one of those last Tuesday, maybe next Tuesday. My favorite one is the Yellowstone super volcano, which should have erupted like 100 years ago. So that's gonna be fun. Or like, at least, it's sort of like past the peak where, according to what the geologists know, it should go make a big boom, because that thing's gonna, well, the name says it all. It's a super volcano. Gonna nuclear winter the world. So sucks for those who live on the continent, and it sucks for everyone else as well. That's gonna be nice. Everything grows on Trash Island. Plants, community, tumors, the smell, strange fungus, property values. Invest now. Ours are mostly quiet with the occasional nuclear winter. Not yet, maybe next year. Ooh. That sounds even more like more than our darkness might be from Iceland. No. This is not meant to be a doxing thing. It's more like this because Iceland is the one who is mostly has the Eyjafjallajökull, and the other, keeps on having has actively active volcanoes, causing just dust clouds. And yeah, not meant for doxing. Do not respond if you're from there or not, unless you want to. That's up to you. I always found it funny how people had like such difficulty with the Eyjafjallajökull, the name, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Especially because I'm bilingual, and one of those is a Scandinavian language. Okay, coal is still good. Those are still good. Not that hard, yeah. I mean, it's not that hard because if you speak the language, the linguistic logic fits in your brain, so it makes sense. It's just funny when you think about how difficult it is then for whose language does not work that way. Could not store all the potato harvest. We have overspudded. There's only one thing that can be done now: upgrade the spud container. We pause again and we make that a priority urgent.
Did you win satisfactory? Shocked face.
Hey there, Sam. Yes, we did. We got the golden nut. Still haven't made that clip. Probably should. But I'm just used because, it was real streamers and people who are proper content creators. They edit and they craft and they make their beautiful clips for YouTube and so on. I just use the clip this feature kind of thing on Twitch and also share to YouTube. I'm like, hey, I don't know how to video edit. It's the best I can do, okay? But it kind of works. And I gotta say, it was very rewarding. I would have been happy to just get the achievement and go like, yeah, cool, nice, 100% on Steam. We got the statue. But then the amount of these nuts jokes was just beautiful. Thank you, Coffee Stain. You are one of my absolute favorite publishers because you make these kind of games happen. You're up there with Hooded Horse. And I would argue, what's the face down? The other one. Broken Arrow? No. The guys who make Helldivers. That way, no, but they're not publishers. They're the actual devs. Yeah, the publisher for that one was Sony, and Sony did the bad. The devs of the game, though, looking amazing. Love the freaking Helldivers project. Absolutely love it to bits. Now, if we zoom on out, see they've almost got the thing done. Soon. TM. See, I've already marked all this for deforestation. So as soon as they can get up here. See, there's rearing to go. We got a whole bunch of these like deforestation machines just itching at the bit. One of these days, they'll make it. Slowly but surely. The end of days is at hand. St. Helens was fun. That was when we learned a lot that a foot of volcanic ash on our cars wasn't the same as a foot of snow on our cars. Other fun lessons. Hard to believe that was 50 years ago now. Ooh. California. So near the Yellowstone one too. And St. Helens. Ooh. Sorry, I missed a little bit on chat there. I really need to up my freaking sound alerts for chat. Yeah. Also great at sandblasting jet engines. Don't think that lesson was from Iceland. I think Iceland, yeah, was the latest reminder of like jet engines are not built for volcanic sand. Especially because a lot of that will be vitrified, so in like a glass form, which behaves differently from your basic, like small dust. I like the game also because just looking at it run is pleasing. I like the truck. The trucks are beautiful and lovely detail because it's just nice looking at all this. But yeah, a lovely sharp edges. That very true. That as well. Yeah, once they break at least, yeah. Because first they'll be vitrified. They'll have the like smooth things. They hit the jet engine, and glass has that thing of it doesn't bend. It breaks, and it breaks aggressively. It shatters. So then it like no. I think, yeah, because similar to, I don't think there's a lot of those like Prince Rupert drops kind of things, effects there, but I wouldn't be that surprised. Like, I'm not a physicist, I don't material scientist, I don't know how this works, but I wouldn't be surprised if like vitrified glass, that kind of like breaking on impact would end up having a higher energy release than your basic like rocks breaking, because they can bend and turn some of that impact into heat, whereas glass will shatter. Huh. And yes, this is me talking out of my ass, just so you know. It's fresh glass that hasn't worn down yet. Didn't mean your engine do not like dust made from razor sharp glass pieces. Yeah, it hasn't worn down, and also because if it's it's when it's vitrified as it comes out of the volcano, like all liquids, it'll seek the most energy efficient form, which is a sphere. It won't make perfect ones, but the droplets will be droplet shaped. The sharp edges comes when it hits something and it breaks. The trucks are great, but seeing the trains scoot along really gets my brain chemicals. I mean trains, of course. I mean, yes. But I like the fact that the cars are going, they're pathfinding their own paths. That's what I like about the organic nature of it. Trains are always nice, Trains are cool. Who doesn't love trains? My race to trains has been the cause of most of my early game pain in the COI. I push too fast and don't keep the settlement healthy. It's worse than volcanic ash? Wet volcanic ash. I imagine it would be. Because the volcanic ash is still dust. And in the end, and then if you have things like covered in volcanic ash, which is already problematic, then it gets wet. I don't know what else. There might be sulfur in there and stuff, so I imagine then it becomes like super acidic as well, because once it gets wet. And, really difficult to get away, because, if it's dust, sand, you can sort of like dust it away. But just like sand, once you get wet, it'll start clumping. Really difficult, very heavy. But it turns to concrete after. I mean, I imagine it would be similar, but I don't think there's a lot of limestone there, because it's the limestone that is the bit that makes the concrete sort of treat concrete. As far as I know, again, not a material science. Oh, that highly educated in many things. I'm a professional amateur in many things, and will loudly proclaim my right and everyone else's right to be loudly wrong, and be willing to, change my point of view. As we saw last time when I was talking about, how I feel about billboard letters. I can write my own things. Hanotown. Space billboard. So it'll like oh hell yeah. Where do we proclaim this as Handletown? I don't care what it costs. I want you to make it. There we go. I meant a bit more figuratively. I figured it would be solidifying an annoying mess. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was assuming when it gets wet. You know, like, wet sand is heavy, because it absorbs all the water. So it'll be, like, really... It's similar to how, every now and then, especially when the heat waves are going around, I was talking about how different regions build their house differently because the environmental pressures on construction is different. Like in Finland, and in the north, we have to worry about the snow mass. So our buildings need to be able to carry, like, tons and tons and tons of heavy weight. What the friggity frack is happening here? Oh, these are just sad. Oh, fine. I can give you a couple of trees to cut down. See, now they got work. That's like, yay! Finally, they get to live again. Okay, and also we can. You don't have that much work, so we're gonna only get 1 truck per person. Yeah, like snow weight. So I'm assuming there's a lot of places that could end up with like a lot of like volcanic ash on top, which is already heavy because it's still sand. And then water, which also is actually in the end very heavy, gets trapped in the sand. So there's a lot of like weight that'll end up on buildings and infrastructure that is not designed to handle all that extra weight. Maybe not as tough as concrete, but not going anywhere easily. Yes, 100%. Also, highly angled roofs to let the snow slide off. Yep. Flat roofs are common in hot and arid regions, so you can sleep on them. That is very true. Yeah. And it's hilarious because there's... I'm going to pause this. And... boat isn't back. If we look at here... production level... This guy's paused because you're... There's people working here. Okay, yeah. I was saying, it's hilarious because people are now building like newer buildings with flat roofs here, and they always end up having problems with standing water and snow. It's hilarious because they... Let's say there's also, companies come here, they want to build a store. And we're going to use a sort of pre-made model we use to build a building here. And then we find out, like, oh, well, we base it on the same kind of store structure we use to build structures, but like stores in Greece. Now we're going to use that up here in the north. And it's like, you do realize that's not going to work. And then maintenance costs remain really high, and everyone points fingers, and it's all based on the fact that the base architecture is stupid. Because it will 100% every time collect so much snow. They have to send actual people up top to physically remove it. I mean, that still happens with the angled roofs every now and then. Sometimes there's just so much snow, and especially when temperatures fluctuate, then the snow can get stuck, and you have to send someone to poke it and drop it down from like tall buildings. But then when you have a flat base one, someone has to go and shovel all of it out, because that is like literal tons and tons of extra weight, and eventually it will melt. So with tons of extra weight and essentially like standing water slowly like just seeping everywhere because it can't like just flow off properly. It's hilarious. That's a big flat roof, so you can save a ton of money by putting solar up. Yes. Oh, I love it. Living up here in the north, people thinking, oh man, we should put up like solar panels. And like, it's dark half of the year. It's light the other half of the year. And even then, the sunlight comes at us at such an angle that most of the high energy radiation we want to catch with the solar panels is actually being already absorbed by the atmosphere itself. Solar panel work best around the equator because there's the smallest amount of atmosphere that the light goes through. Up in the north, no. You know what we got? Uranium. Now, if we go to Norway, they got like the gravity with hydropower, but we got no mountains. All Finland has is extremely stable geology, no fault lines anywhere near us, and relatively easy access to uranium ore. That's it. So nuclear power would be super safe, super efficient, nice flat ground. We can export the power. Can we do this? No. Because of reasons no one explained. Sorry. Rant done. What? Solar doesn't work when
Script
buried in
work.
tools and
How
snow?
goes
That as
Captain?
well. Hey there, Alpha-Zone. Hope you're doing well. Captain is going well. We are getting sidetracked, as one does. So reserve status, we have now an estimate of 1,388.9 years of crude oil apparently here. Is that 1 million? 1 million units of crude oil on this oil rig. There's apparently people working here, but they're not producing anything. Stored product. Why are you paused? Unpause you. You'll cost maintenance. You can store up to 10,000 units. Okay, I'm going to let you run for a while. Close that. Send the ship out to explore. I love that little map exploration game. Somehow, like, you're having that, like, some narrative of, like, you know, something happened. Now there's refugees, people going across islands. We're reinventing the universe. So there's some implied potential post-apocalyptic thing. Nothing really explained. I love it. I get to fill in the gaps. The narrative makes sense, and having that sense of exploration together with an automation game is just delightful. Solution: building with a flat roof, tall all the way to space. No atmo plugging solar, and no snow as there's no weather. Yeah. Well, the equator isn't even that great for solar. There's a ton of tropical regions that rain a ton and are constantly overcast. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Solar actually is good, but it just makes power. It doesn't store power, and you have no control over weather and, you know, so on. So the best solar would be you have like a powerful battery. Essentially, the Dyson Sphere program approach. You have a line of solar panels all across the equator, all linked to batteries to store some of that power. Now, how do you store it? You could use flywheels like this, because actual chemical batteries are kind of shit. A flywheel would be better. You can combine that with, there's this new tech, actually they're working on in Finland, where you have this just giant containers full of sand. Ship in battle. Well, they got no guns, so they're gonna just fuck off, I hope. Hope they come home from that one. The fleet are entering combat. Gotta give them the big guns. Okay, that stuff is flattening out that way. So I was thinking the trash island is probably going to grow, so we're going to have to move the poop chute over this way. So that's why we want a sort of flatter area in that general direction for the poop chute water. We have unemployment. We have 97 homes. I shall accept the immigrant. Let's see, in this game, immigration works like, you know, politicians think they might see this Hano town. Yeah. AQ's bonus. Again, how's the whole country in one building? That could work, yeah. Works better unpaused. That is very true. Storing electricity into heat is stupid mostly because of conversion. Yeah. But it's, I mean, everything is difficult. It's, you know, you have to do it one way or the other. And one of them is because heat can be used for heating. So it's more like storing energy. So, because then you can, like, save energy costs in, you know, heat production. But instead of having it storing heat in sand. And then you can use that to heat up things that need heating. And also because it's a massive heat dump, you can then also dump heat there when you need to cool things off and so on. So it's an interesting balance there. Are the sand containers meant for low temp heat and not power gen? Using chemical batteries, you can make H2 and burn it in fuel cell, and that's chemical battery with the extra step. That is very true. And yes, you could. I mean, actually, yeah, that is one way you could store power in theory. Of course, it's extremely inefficient, but it could be done. If you first use the electricity to electrolyze water into hydrogen and oxygen, you put those and you store those, and then when you need to, you burn those to make a thingy spin and make power. That would be As far as I know, inefficient but completely doable. Yes, it is the efficiency usually that is the issue. And I think you might be correct about more than air down it with the sand container thing. Yeah, it's more meant for heat, but I guess but then if you store heat that way, that means well, you use less energy for heat production for when you need it. And I guess that as a solution makes more sense here where I live because it gets cold during winter. I know it doesn't do that everywhere. How did we lose workers, by the way? I didn't. Oh right, I sent them to the oil rigs. And here we have a theoretical exporter. So when this one hits 800, will you then leave? Ah! Neat! Honk honk. Look at him go! Swoosh! Oh, Jesus. That was a swoosh. Oh, that's a fast container ship. I mean, okay, we were going at triple speed, but still. Pretty fast. Alright, so now we've been dicking around again. So let's maybe look at the game for a little bit. We pause. There's a lot of red things here. Not enough workers times 2. I'm like, yeah. That's fine. We're done here. Then, ship in battle. You lost. I know. Very tragic. Location explored. Hooray. Okay. I click the button. It forces opens the map. And now I can't click the button. Why can't I see the messages while I'm on the map screen? Devs, fix it. This is stupid. That's like an UI thing. There's no reason for this to behave this way. I can now send away the ship as punishment. Low on diesel? No, we're not. You lied to me. More refugees have arrived. Next one's in 3 months. Alright, so we can leave the refugee importing on for a while. As we slowly increase those. Our unity production is low, but I guess if we improve everyone's living standards, that might go up again. Ramp is almost finished, so now we need to get that excavator back in here. Let's see here. This guy can come in here. Or wait. You got sand, you got dirt. Where's the other ones? Here we go. There's some dirt there. I mean, there's an entire ocean to dump it into, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it'll be fine. No need to worry about it. And those hills. Cargo docks. Cargo depot module for transferring units, absolute units of products such as construction parts can be built in any loose materials such as coal. Alright, fair enough. Improved smokestacks. Oh, this one has like multiple inputs. Oh, cool, nice. Getting low potential heat into high potential is hard and usually not profitable. That is very true, Sankira. But I mean, but if you store the low potential heat, right? That means you use less energy to produce more heat, which means you use that energy to produce electricity and so forth. So it's more like rebalancing of resources rather than purely electricity production. Because because then you don't have to burn as many fossil fuels or whatever you use to generate the heat. Rather, those same fuels can be used to then generate directly into electricity instead. So it's more of a rebalancing thing. So that's why every form of storage is good, even though it isn't like you can't directly plug it into electrical machines or vehicles or whatever. At least in my opinion. But I'm just moron on the internet. 5 units of height. If I put you,
Hello,
say...
VV Good Sir.
Hello, good sir. Well, hello there, Black Mind. Hope you're doing well. Heat is plenty, but you get free heat with everything. Kinda, but I mean, that also, again, depends on where you live and all that. It's one of those things. Heat production and generation and, maintaining is, it's a thing around here where I live. So if I build a large retaining wall here, if I remember correctly, yeah, so we have the okay, so the gray is how much dirt is on top until you get to the actual coal. Oh, okay. I'm like, And I don't think we can make, like, mine shafts directly. Alright, so maybe we put the retaining walls here and here. These are too close now, which is mildly annoying. Okay, so then the retaining walls need to be here. So if I hold down Shift, yeah, when the sun and household heating, low-grade heat only has value. Bad idea in Houston, great in Helsinki. Exactly, Martin. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, like, anything that can produce heat is already being reclaimed here, 100%. If you could figure out a way to export and import heat, that would be amazing. Like, over, like, long distances. Just imagine that. And if we want to dig into these, we want to make sure the... Wait, there was a corner. Okay, we might want to be able to drive... No, okay, they come here to dump, and then they can go here to pick up. It'll be fine. Plus, in this entire thing might move. But for now, we're going to play around with this. Okay, oh, wait, keyword, might move. Will move, done. No idea. So if we then have the retaining wall, say, down from here... And the ramp. Okay, now this thing would need to move. That is, I'm assuming, like, sort of all the way down, cold. We kind of want to get all the way down anyway. And that way we could have the retaining wall go here. Okay, yeah, there we go. You see, I was overthinking it, as one does. It's corner, then retaining wall, corner, retaining wall, and then retaining wall here. And that way we can dig on this side of the retaining wall. This will be the ramp down. Heck yeah. And... Hey there, sleeper. From one industry to another, the factory must grow. That's very true. Oh, 7-stream streak, thank you. I'm glad you like it. And it fits with your name. think I was reading a Jules Verne novel that had a suggestion that would build giant pipes from the poles to the equator to pipe heat to where it's needed. I mean, yeah, but the problem is similarly that why we can't have a giant power cable go all the way to orbit is there's just so much power lost in the way. So for that, you'd want to use lasers or something. Plus, gravity would just tear a cable like that apart. You'll just, actually. Alright. I don't know how that would work in practice, but in theory, I hope you get what I mean. Yeah, there's a lot of heat that is lost easily when we try to do things. All the neat things. I want you there. I want you gone. 1, 2, and I mouse over there. We go to terraforming, retaining short. I'm really enjoying the copy-pasting and building in this game. Edit these areas. You need to go a little further this way. I wish you could add more of these nodes. Can I add more nodes? I can. Alright, and then we do M. We need y'all to flatten out that shit. Now, this was absolutely not what we were supposed to be working on, but, it happened. Hey, go away, thank you. Hey, oh, the trees have been growing, so that's nice. Bam. Radiated power has some promise. And space tethers can work, but it needs fullerenes or graphene, yeah. Probably bad for bulk energy transport versus power transmission. Yeah, but they have power transmission. I think a laser would be best because you can get a lot of high power energy, and because a laser is very stays in a beam very well. So using those to transfer energy over a long distance would be good. Another interesting thing is there, would that also then work for could you in theory use fiber optics for energy transfer as well? I mean, I don't think it'd be the most efficient. Because for them to be efficient, I think they might kind of damage the fiber optics. I don't know, but it could be interesting. Kind of much better. The colors they used to use for the ghosts were awful before this patch. You couldn't see anything on a model terrain. I'm glad they fixed that one. In other words, I'm very glad I found this game at this point and not too early. The ship is in battle. What? The fleets are entering Wombat. Also, it took him a while to get there. Oh, because he was paused in between. That's why it took him so long to get here. Now, this one is now active. They are eating into our stores. But you know what? Because he has a reserve. So we can just let this run. and then call everyone back eventually. Or can we? Our maintenance number is going down, but the number is the bars are gray, so it's balancing out ish, hopefully. What do you mean no research? We just researched something important. That was storage. Okay, we need maintenance. Okay, sure. Go research all the way there. Cargo Depot 2 can wait because we need Construction 3 to get there anyway. Then, Food Market. Okay, fine. We go here and we cancel all of that. Maintenance Depot 2. Then, all the way to Ship Armor. Then, Better Food Markets. Then, Biofuel. Then... Logistics zones aren't needed yet, but I see the value. Settlement power, nah, they're fine. They finally got water. They don't need electricity just yet. I realized, yeah, I'm building an island of trash on top of the trash city, and they might or might not get electricity or water, sewage. Depends on how good they behave. And there is a risk, yes, of the fungus and the disease. And I realized I am building open sewer, aren't I? I'm gonna have to put up, the open sewer island. That's what we're making. More than they came Stockholm, and now we're researching things. I can unpause, and once all that's done, I want you to have a look-see at requires corn seeds. Okay, but for the organic fertilizer and everything you need to make a large generator. Sure, there we have a whole bunch of stuff. Conveyor belts too, sure. Trains. There. Now these guys can keep on doing their thing for a while I keep getting distracted. Well, listen to the community and did a bunch of stuff with contrast. Best piece of candy. Piece of candy game, I know. Well, so far it is freaking wonderful. Love it. No, kinda. You'd need light pipes. I think a glass tube that's mirrored. Yeah, but isn't that technically a fiber optic cable? Yeah, the current we're using are very small and used for a very specific thing, but could the same theory be used for a light transfer for power? I don't know. I like this game for the most part. I enjoy the factory building a lot more than the colony sim side of it. And the colony sim side is pretty simple though in the end, I'd say. There you go. Oh well, they'll get there eventually. Just like these guys. And that's happening. I like the colony sim side in the sense that it does give a sort of narrative, feel of reason, why are we doing this? Cargo ship 2 modules is low on fuel. That would make sense. It doesn't actually have a fuel input at all now, does it? This thing's full of crude oil. So, how about we copy... There we go. Now we're importing crude oil from there, and this thing will be... Yeah, we're halfway through this one oil patch here. Excellent. New refugees, and they bring loot. Glorious. Yeah. I said, yeah. Thank you. Rat City. Self-delivering fresh food. Fresh donuts all lovingly rotten. The rats are fresh. Those were the inhabitants. technically not mutually exclusive. That's very true. Good question, to be honest. I think light pipes have been suggested for solar, so yeah. I mean, wouldn't that be essentially be solar? So that's what I was wondering, like, could that work? Gets more demanding. Health goes down both as population and the factory grows. And then he thought, oh, we want furniture, we want appliances,
Sign of the
balanced
horns.
diet, but medicine. Wow, I know. Hey, the Bitcoin, anybody doing good? And you see like these, oh, we want houses, we don't want living containers. Ooh. Demanding shits. Alright, fuel numbers going down. Makes sense. A lot of it is being pumped into a big old giant boat. Okay. Now, I've been meaning to for the longest time now. Let's actually have a look-see then at the whole oil production. Quick checky. Okay, limestone. We don't need to touch this. It's all being used there. The coal. They need upgrades, people. Upgrades. Might as well do the same for the dirt. And the rocks. All the rocks are currently being dumped, but we could probably turn that into gravel and then that into concrete eventually. But right now, all of these are producing slag, and all that slag is being turned into the bricks. So that's good. Oh no, you're actually low on slag? Feels wrong. You guys aren't. Oh, right. All of this has slowed down on account of the whole lack of trees. Get that running. Alright, but it's still all working. All of our number 2 bits are gone. These will now consume. Oh, yeah, they can contain a lot more just, good old stuff. And wait for these buggers to finish building that, and we'll make a big old retaining wall around this side as well, so we can have the road go down. Good old relative safety. Then that'll have to go further in, and then they can just dig out the world itself. There you go, heckin' great. And now for the 5th time, well, let's have a look at the distillation stuff. Boiler produces high-pressure steam by burning loose products such as coal to boil water. And Enterprise for advanced crude oil processing separates oil into 2 components for additional processing into useful resources. Introduces extra distillation step for expand for oil processing capabilities. And burn combustible liquids and gases, but produces pollution. Life quality has increased since yesterday. Yep, see, they got food now and the health is better. It's getting there, slowly but surely. This game is great at that When you have the waste product, you feel like the universe will soon be awash in it. Then you unlock a use for it, and suddenly there's not enough. Yeah, good old classic. By the way, today came my last video and post about Valheim before launch. I'll have to check myself that's at some point. I'm trying not to look too much. You know? I kind of want to go in like as fresh as possible. Flag rushed. Okay, we're gonna have to redo an entire thing anyway. Yeah, because this will all be enough to run 1.5 of these. Alright, so let's just not look at it. It'll be better that way. Okay. Now, the stage 1 distillation creates medium oil and heavy oil. Number 2 takes in medium oil and turns that into diesel and light oil. Then we'll have medium and light. And a boiler of gas can take water and light oil and produce steam and exhaust. Okay, so I misunderstood when it said gas. It says produce high pressure steam by burning gas, and then it takes in light oil. Okay. Hacking game lied to me. And stage 3 distillation, then can make naphtha and stuff. Fair enough. And that was for medium and then heavy. With a cracking unit, we can use, apparently, in theory, then hydrogen, or in a boiler. Okay, so we can then use a boiler to get rid of all this to make that stuff. And a boiler, I do believe, is here. Alright, time to start moving research from the queues again. Maintenance depot 2 because we needed more maintenance. Then gas combustion. We follow that up by biofuel for the cracking units, even though one of those recipes did want hydrogen that we don't have, so we're in that way not in too much of a rush. But okay, gas combustion after this one. Then we do ship armor. An air separator makes oxygen and nitrogen. Fair enough. Sounds neat. Then we head over to the organic fertilizer. And from there, the desalination still sounds like it could be useful for stuff. Food market. Then allows for a waste sorting plant and a biomass collection. There's creating recyclables. Which is like, okay, cool, but what do we do with those? Well, let's look at trains then. There we go. So, research has been sort of set up. It's American gas. We are unique people who call a liquid gas. It is true. But the devs are not American, so they have no excuse. 100%. Recycling mechanic is really cool. Alright. Little cheeky peek is allowed. No touchy touchy. Yeah, I was still wondering, like, should I... No, I won't. I'm gonna go into it fully blind, since I haven't played since before the combat update, so the whole new dodging mechanic. There's so many new mechanics for me to explore. Everything that is currently new and what comes to 1.0. And the recycling mechanics being cool. Okay, yes, it seems like recycling is something that once you unlock, they can start producing. What you can expect from a country that tries to blow itself up to celebrate its existence. Run on low fuel, by the way. Oh, no. Can I... There we go. There was another button, wasn't there? There we go. Reduce ship speed and save fuel. Excellent. So we don't need the speed, because this thing is already full. I mean, technically, I guess we could add other stuff, yeah. And oh yeah, this is the very like starter of the starter bases. Once we get maintenance depot 2, we'll make a proper, well, a proper, better, gooder one. I might even call him the goodest one. And let's do... I don't know if we need more excavators right now. I think we're doing pretty okay. A few more trucks, though. Now, we could science faster. But that's okay. We don't need... We're no real, like, mega science rush. These are not being... Oh, yes, they're being made. Because... needs more trucks. Oh, look. Trucks can make it. Oh, finally the tree cutting machines must be so happy right now. See, they're no longer just loitering. They have an entire forest to cut down. Oh, look at them, happy little fellows. This means, of course, we can get you guys away from there. Honestly, I don't think we need that many. Heck, sand's already full. There you go. And hello there, yourselves. Hope you're doing well. We're doing well. Good morning to you. Alright, and then we'll do C for copy. Oh, M for mine. We delete those. E for copy. think we have the retaining wall. I think those retaining walls are actually going to break, aren't they? Because this goes up too much. Which means you would have to then... Alright, I think that's how that should work. Alright, it'll be okay. It's going to take us a while to get there anyway. Let's see here. Hey, feeder boys. Be feeding. Okay. Excellent. And now for the 10th time. Let's look at distilling. Maintenance depot is getting there. Yep, that's good, because their maintenance is running out because of... There you go. We pause that work. Monthly not consuming, so that'll save us the maintenance, hopefully. Because everything was, everything's running. Oh, right, yeah, because I built so many more trucks, so we need more maintenance. Okay, that would make sense. That is very true. More refugees. Health is going a little low. But we got a whole bunch of unemployed people. So a whole bunch of that should be kind of working. And now for the 12th time. Let's look at that distilling. So if we build this distilling here. Alright. If we can figure that one out at least. So while everything runs and research happens, We'll boost you up. Ooh, piece of candy. Exactly. That is exactly what keeps on happening here. And so the flare is here to just burn all the shit. Smokestack lets us just dump all the stuff. So oil plus steam makes all of that, including... What the frick is that? Sour water. Which we can dump into the oceans, as one should. Or we can turn that into... With a sour water stripper, level 3 constructions, okay. And sour water and steam make sulfur and ammonia. Fair enough. So for now, we're just gonna pee into the ocean a little bit. It'll be fine. The ocean don't care. The fishies don't get a vote. Alright, so if we have one of these, a lot of inputs and outputs, and a stage 2. Would fit there awkwardly. So oil goes in, heavy oil goes here, and then we get like light and medium oil. And the light and medium oil we literally cannot do anything with until the research goes a little further. Which... There we go. Build me one of those. We got the workers for it. It'll be okay. Now the maintenance is going up again, thankfully, because we're burning Unity to make it happen. That's alright. And you would consume 48. You produce... Okay, so that's good. Okay, 60 per second. And it's 1-to-1. Produces 36 diesel. This here Silly Goober goes through 60 make 27, and then there's pure just straight up waste. So okay, so that alone is better. We have the steam inputs can go from above. Oh yeah, so these would then work 1-to-1. We have various inputs. And output. So we kind of want to store that one and that one for a tiny bit. Maybe even that one. Then we'll figure out how do we then just dump everything eventually. Steam comes from there, which means we're going to need a boiler. Now what all can you burn actually? Okay, currently just coal. So the same inputs as the previous system, but now the coal goes here. Could not store all potato after harvest. Too many spuds. So give them some veggies, their health and unity will go up. Excellent. This thing will then be straight up unmade. Ooh, piece of candy. I know. How to make a biofuel or fertilizer out of the spot excess. Ooh, piece of candy. Yeah. No such thing as spot excess in the end. The population will grow and then they'll want even more foods. How dare they get hungry like that? No, you are veggie ones. The veggie might. Might of the veggie tide. There, they'll get that done. Probably should have had a closer look at those earlier. And barely enough fuel. More than enough rubber. Alright, so I'll have another closer look at these. So water comes in from over yonder. Now you would produce a grand total of 48 units of steam. You consume 6 and 3. So that's 9 units of steam. And hey, maintenance depot upgrade done. Where was the thing? Maintenance. Twice the people, twice the power, twice the inputs, twice the outputs. Nah, I'll be fine for now. We'll figure it out later. We need more better, more powerful stuff. Well, yeah, our corporate industry is shit. That needs to be worked on. Anyway, so we're looking at these, and then we're looking at power. And you consume 24. You produce 48. 9 of those are being used, so where does the rest go? Is steam a liquid? I mean, it goes through the pipe. So I'm wondering, can I put that steam into a liquid storage unit? And just have, like, just big old bottle of steam just hanging out there. Just, like in Factorio. I mean, I imagine that would work. I haven't seen, like, valves and things in this game yet. We can't really prioritize those. But we can at least then have one high-pressure turbine here as well. But we can't have 2 because, well, they'd consume it too many. Too many thingies. But we got one of these. Or is the order of operations where the first sort of connection is? So these connect there and there. And then part of that then, leaks out. Imagine that the future phases would also use steam. So one of these at 48. Those guys use 9, so they wouldn't meet any, because 9 times, say, 5 is 45, leaves up with 3 extra anyway. You need some kind of tank which kept hot things hot and cold things cold. I can't imagine such a thing would or could ever be invented. It's just madness. That's very true. But this game doesn't seem to have temperature rating, so it's just steam. Okay. I think in that way it might be better if we just have this thing. Yeah, we'll just add one high pressure turbine into the mix. Make more power. It'll be fine. Excess steam is sort of quote unquote wasted. It'll be fine. Alright then. That would be then built like that. Because one of these go through 3 megawatts of power, these consume 6. And why not a flywheel as well, just for the shits and for the giggles. Then you connect first here, then there, then here. So I'm assuming there's a sort of order of like from input, from output to input to input to input. So there's like an order here. Only hope. It does indirectly, as there are 3 types of steam categorized by pressure, which is temperature, indirectly. Ah, bum ba bum. That is very true, actually. Yeah, there's that slightly the lesser steam, which exists under. Well, it can have your normal, simple, smoky McStacky. There you go. And let's see, vehicles, transports, pipe. So your outputs would be there. I can't put a pipe connector here because I'm afraid it'll try to connect down. Oh, it doesn't. Fantastic. There we go. There we go. So then the steam goes there, and then I won't fit through there. Fine. There we go. Well, that wasn't my intention. Then was it? There we go, boiler. Boil her, barely know her. Dirt. Now we could, of course, connect a whole bunch of these things into one single smokestack, but I think how much does a smokestack like cost? It's not that much.
Stop shrimping streamer, man.
Oh, out. Thank you, Crush Hall.
Drink.
And thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Okay, unity remains on the positive. The population has space. We got trucks. Everyone actually has work to do now. Yeah, the copper is low, and iron plates are going down. And that's okay. Iron plates going down is actually a little weird, to be honest. Plenty of building materials, and these are growing. Yeah, because with the copper production being shit makes sense, because that's the ratio is all fucked. But even a bad one kind of works, at least at this point in time. And as such, it shall be allowed to continue existing. Also timing problems with the pipe placement. The algorithm seems to need a moment to think after you place a pipe and if you move the mouse right after clicking out of thing gets wild pipe. I've learned to pause until I hear the clink. I'm noticing the same thing, yes. I'm going to remove you and floop you. And we go here. There you go. Now it goes down in here and whoop, off it goes. Alright, so that is 2 parts done. We can't burn the sour water, so that one has to kind of like get fucking dumped. And one flare has 1 input. I think for this one, it'll make sense because we got nothing we can do with them, and because we don't know what we're gonna end up doing with them. Let's not store them from. We just burn them pretty much, and we get fuel out. Some steam is being used for this. Still wondering if we could just make a steam container, but I don't think that'll be very necessary at all. Now, will it? Put some sugar in it and sell some sweet and sour water to trash inhabitants. I'm sure that'll work, but there are no repercussions. It could work, but first we have to wait for Trash Island to grow. Eventually. Eventually we'll get there. We haven't gone there yet, but we're gonna. See? Nothing but trash. Freaking beautiful. And endless shitting. They refuse to stop their pooping. Yes, well, they should. Then we look at storage. Now, from you, we get a pipe that goes into this thing. You need water from somewhere. Let's see, transport pipe. And there. Now the coal and the water goes in the steam machine. The steam machine makes the steam to boil these bastards. There are 2 outputs. I mean, it's instantly burned by that sweet, delicious smog. Excess steam is going to spin the spinny wheels. You gotta spin it to win it. Now, these can store energy. Right now, we don't need the excess ones. I'm thinking, could I just add more spinny wheels here, right? And store 500 megawatt seconds of energy as inertia from its spinning mass. Gradually loses energy only when all other entities on the same shaft are idle, neither consuming or nor producing mechanical power. So this one, like, could I like just add a whole bunch? No, it seems a little silly, but nothing new there, really, to be honest. There. A small rainwater harvester to help with this one. Otherwise, trucks can mostly keep it filled for now. And the sour water will be then sent out to the oceans. The oil comes in from here. And the fuel, I'm thinking we have the potential outputs. We want the fuel actually to be sent slightly further away. And also fuel actually being sent directly here. So in that way we can have the outputs from there sort of be heading here, I think. So then fuel, oil, fuel, water, coal. Burn the rest. That seems silly, but I'm gonna see what happens. This entire pipe could pretty much be just moved a couple of steps further down. There's a trade-off now which prevents infinite flywheels. The turbines need enough torque to get them moving. Flywheels do slow down very slowly on their own due to bearing friction. Alright, I'm going to build these and see what happens. And with this, we can either move the entire thing slightly to the left, or flippity-floop it. We don't know how much space we'll need. And this will be running off of imported oils. Potentially from here. I think I can like move it to the left. Best way is to fiddle with a few turbine settings and flywheel counts and observe it. It's very true. Practice makes perfect. Man as a streamer man. The suffering of streamer man is part of the content. You know, now that we're doing this, I wish I could like lock these in, like in Satisfactory, and like just nudge the blueprint around with my mouse and keyboard. So we need a grand total of 491 level 2s. We have 216. We need 81 level 1s. We got 900. One singular piece of rubber and 30 bits of wood. There we go. That was pretty cool. And I can see the grand total of the amount of stuff needed. There we go. All that's going to get sort of done, good old eventually. Now your input. Now if this one will then feed into this thing, it'll also feed the existing systems. And for now, I feel like that would probably be more than good enough. We can make something more sensible at a later point in time. There we go. Slowly but surely getting shit done. Now these ones are most likely being sad because they don't have... Oh no, you're doing good. Y'all are doing good. Mostly. They'll get upgraded at all eventually. Waiting on the crushed slag. You guys are... Oh, yeah, shit. No wonder things are moving quite as if, actively as they should. Kind of forgot some important bits here. Oops. Mark those who as urgent. That'll keep all of these things also moving a little better. Hey, we have now researched the thing. Which I guess means we've got to pause and see about breaking these things down now. Because I kind of forgot we were already looking at the magic of the boiler of gas. Which can burn many, many things. Hydrogen, fuel gas, and all the other things. Still needs the water, though. Which means we cancel that thing completely. Now we just need to get this thing sort of running for a little while. Now one of these pipes needs to come here. So 36 makes 48. 42 of that. Okay, we'll let the thing do its thing for a wee bit. Make 48 medium oil, 12 heavy oil. Medium oil is instantly made into diesel, so we got 30 light and 12 heavy. The boiler can burn 54 of that. Make that much steam. And yeah, 30. The heavy oil. So 3 heavy oils for each one of these to make the 48. Which means... Okay, so 3 heavy oils to make 3 medium oils. Alright, I guess we need to, pause the entire thing for a little while now. And... Break those down. And we'll do fluid storage 1. We'll do 2 of them here. Because that means we're going to making a lot of excess. So we're going to like triple the freaking thing, everything here. Which means you... won't be enough. You know what? It'll be fine. It will be absolutely fine. Because in the beginning, we'll just store them all in these wonderful little containers. So one of these here. You'll be a splitty. Part of that pipe goes here. But one of these flipped. And one facing the same way. And with 3 of those, and we'll require, instead of 60, 180 units of heavy oil to feed it all, which means the pipe needs to ramp up. And that's okay, we'll get there. In the meantime, where do we then collect our outputs? I think it might be better, at least cleaner, to have them all in a row here. Which means oil will be lower. There. You can upgrade them at a later point in time. So with this, yep, all of that gets aggressively ripped apart. The fuel, well, we'll figure it out when we get there. In the meantime, you can have one of these here. That should... okay, it'll be easier, I guess, to like just move all the containers slightly more to the left. So this is one of those, puzzle. How do we avoid the ratiest of the rat nests? And this is the beginning of why I always turn deconstruction refunds to full. Yeah. I'm seeing it. Because they can manually feed that thing, that's fine. And once the thing gets running, then we'll have a little bit of the output stored, and we can burn that to get the whole thing running again. So that'll be A-okay. Now if we do this, then we have the heavy oil goes into that pipe. With 3 of these, 3 times 9 is 30, no, 27. So we still have excess steam. So, and a tier 1 pipe can easily handle that. We can have a more ramped up one then. Eventually. Because then this would be here. And again, yeah, I'm noticing that there is a annoying tendency here to build things with ratios that then don't like to neatly match. And I find that mildly annoying. So we delete, we hold down the shifts. And we break those down. It'll be fine. And then we press X. Here. Move these 4 from here to like just 1, 2. Give these back to blueprints. We repause all of that. Alright. So then we can still do the Steam input like this. So Steam is on level 2. Fair enough. This connection here should even work. So then we do... Okay. And the game can go back to running normally. So these two... Alright, so for this one, we'll have to then look at our pipe connectors. So we'll have one here. Where it goes from the... Maybe we can make it work like this, yeah? Copy one of those. One more step up. Then we copy a pipe. There you go. So now the steam goes into those two. Sour water can't get out. So otherwise good, but yeah, but this one needs to be one step further to the left. That was not the plan, but you know what? Fine. Then we try it again. So pipe connector here in the middle. One step up. Pipe connector there to the left. Wonderful. That way, the lower pipe goes there. We copy the... Place the pipe connector here on level 2. We do it again, because everything keeps on deleting the pipe connector, even though we placed it there and we connected a thing to it. It's very annoying. Sure, it made a lot of sense when they were designing this shit. There you go. Steam comes in the middle, goes to the two sides. PP water, the sour PP water is sent here. And the diesels go there, and your... Frick. Oh wait, no, yeah, that's fine. Why did you get built? You're on planning. You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Not all questions can be answered. Not all questions should be answered. Wait until the later refiner status gets unlocked. Oh, the pipes. The pipes. I'm already looking forward to being afraid. This thing is somehow spinning all of these, but these are just not being made. They require electronics. We have a grand total of... apparently fuck all electronics. Oh no. There's some. They got stolen. As is only correct. It will update at some point, and all of this keeps on kind of running. We have an acceptable amount of logs, because we're logging out the entire forest here. Beautiful. And these things, oh, finally cutting trees and everything. Here, have a friend.
Drink, drink, drink.
Hey there, Shattered Phoenix. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Have some sweet delicious tea. What if I find that right panel to see more items? Ooh. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, is that... Taking me this long to look close enough to notice that, yes, there is a... I like, that is a good symbol for the recipe book. Good old cookbook. Alright, but let's look at these pipes. So then this would have... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just do a... delete connection orders on those two. And a pipe connector. And a pipe. There, so now the fuel is heading that way. Now, technically, I guess we could even then connect this fuel to connect into here. Which might be for the best. In which case, we actually want to get rid of these. So we can then copy that one. And we do that. And then we just do a... Yeah, all the outputs going this way is right now going there. So this one can absolutely... do that. And that way, all the fuel comes out from here. Now, this would mean we have 3 machines producing 36, which is more than 60. Now, everyone is outputting from a pipe, type 1 pipe. And then you'll have to be a type 2. Yeah. How about the medium oils? The light oils also go past the... do a... pipe connector there. Can't be done. I mean, I guess it can, really. Do you that way. And we break down those because that was kind of silly because we need the every output can handle can be fit in a pipe type 1. Pipe 1. And then it's a type 2 from here on out. Okay. My car is doing its civic duty of cleaning up the road by taking the screw through the threads and off the... Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I hope you get it fixed. I hope it isn't too much of a financial hit. Because, you know, new tires can be very expensive. I know, I just got some not too long ago. And... you know, demand It's higher than our consumption, and our max capacity is at 10.8, and we're somehow... I don't get it. How can there be a red here? How are we not producing enough? If our max capacity is all the way fucking here. There's something here I'm just not getting. Is it the flywheel slowing this thing down? Efficiency is the ratio of power produced to input used. Overloading the shaft causes power waste, reducing this efficiency. Startup also lowers efficiency, so keep the machine running continuously helps avoid these losses. Accumulated inertia is... Ah! Not being maintained. Fair enough. So it's... time to delete that one. I don't... oh, right, lack of steam. See, oh, silly me. That's the issue. Fine, I got confused. But what exactly is consuming that much power now? Because these guys should be... Wait, no, wait, what? We're suddenly low on coal? Oh, because you're all digging into the dirt. I mean, fair enough. That's on me. Vehicle. Okay, break that one down, and then I can at least visit here for a while. Now you all should be producing more coal. There's only one guy here digging. I'll assign a dedicated truck to this guy. That is a little peculiar, though. Okay, this guy's completely done. Ramp is ramped. Can hang out there for now. Well, they're doing their best, slowly but surely. Pee poo poo island. I mean... Bridge keeps growing. The shit is flowing as is the garbage. Researching now ship weapons. Let's stop import for that thing pretty much. All that is just wasting time and space. Copper ore is good. Slag is... okay. So I'm making some charcoal. Crushed slag is being crushed. We're okay for bricks for now. Everything looks to be pretty acceptable, I'd say. Except for the whole running out of power business. Which I'm really confused about. You have the fuel, everything should be fine. Okay, power's running again. Oh, right. Allow some truck imports for this guy as well. You get a dedicated truck. As we get crushed slag, bricks get made. All that's working. This is slowly but surely working. Okay. Well, whatever was causing the issue seems to be balancing out now, because the coal numbers are growing again. Okay, might have been, yeah, this thing causing them to do inefficient traveling. Well, so far all of that is working out. Okay, yeah. And the grays, fantastic. Okay, back to designing our silly machines. Could not store all the potatoes. Veggie, potato, green. Potato, green, veggie. You need a green in the beginning, so it's potato, green, veggie. So green, potato, veggie. There. Alright. And forestry and tree production seems to be doing sort of okay here, actually. $12 years. 20 wood per tree. I don't... That's 25 saplings. Oh, here we go. Harvesting options. Percentage of growth at which the trees are cut. It affects wood yield and sapling consumption. Okay, so we cut them earlier. We consume more saplings, and we produce less wood. So sure, that worked good. Then it takes 12 years to make 20 units of wood per tree. Every piece of grade as a tree. 0.1387 wood per tree per 60 seconds. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's working out. Okay. Oh, wood consumption is getting all fucked again. I guess cutting them here in the wild is technically more efficient. Where are you? There you are. You need 3 pickups of your own. Because it's a long road back. Yeah, I'll have a 4th one. Alright, so that'll help that. And the power system is now okay again. So that's neat. Now you all seem to be doing okay. Alright, stop bringing in the copper ore, perhaps. If I unassign that, it just... Oh! Did he get like magically delete it, or... I hope not. Well, I was gonna hang out and do something, I guess, for the mixed cargo. So we don't have... Like I said, yeah, we don't have the... Alright, fine. Get the copper back. Upgrade that loose storage. We'll just slow you down. Okay. This one is old and kind of doing fuck all. Going through sand and stuff. Alright. Then got all that worked out. Then we have a closer look here again. Now we were trying to plug all these things, and this thing is doing nothing, but that's okay. Oh. That is also a-okay. So then the stuff coming out from here is stuff that we were planning on burning in a boiler, right? So should we bring that pipe over from here? So we'd have the inputs of oil. I've got the fuel hole here though. Oil, fuel. Maybe we should finish with the steam input as well. So the steam input was 6 pairs. So we can do a Mark 1 pipe, easy peasy. So it was, yeah, the Mark 1 pipe. Needs to go in there. Done. Then the sour water output needs to connect here. Means I apparently delete the entire thingy. So then you go here, take 2 steps up. Like that. The sour gas output is 18 times 3, which is 30, 46. So that is, no, 54. It's still less than 60, so a Mark 1 belt can handle it. I mean, Mark 1 pipe. Okay. Then fuel inputs is 60 per, which grand total of Mark... well, that means a Mark 2 pipe. The Mark 2 pipe can handle 200, and 60 plus 60 is 120, and then it's 180, so a Mark 2 pipe can handle the inputs of the fuel. We do Mark 2 connector. I kind of now would have a connector in the middle here. Then we can have Mark 1 pipes, pretty much. There. So. There you go. Oil comes in from here. Steam goes in there. Sour water comes out from here. And the medium oil currently going out from here. That'll be 2 steps up. The Mark II pipe. Because either that, or we send it together with the connected heavy oils, which are coming in here and there. We could send the heavy oils this way as well. They would have the heavy and light stored here, but then send them all the way back here. Could kind of make sense, because I'm not sure what is the other option for the burdenating steam production. Because these two would then feed into 2 boilers. Well, a small amount of steam goes here, then most of it goes into just massive amounts of these buggers. So we'll have the steam-powered power production chain be going here, I think. Yeah. And for that, I want to see the fluid storage then, yeah. Let's see, we do... If I could fit you like that. I mean, I could, but do I want to? Very different question. See, we could then have this one be there. And if we flip these around... Realize I removed the wrong one. Whoops.
Son off 10, Huehu.
And the Dougla, hope you're doing good. Then this one goes here and goes up again, and we'll see if we can do that. Okay, so fuel connection is back in where the fuel needs to go. Then this one we then redirect so we have the green oil come from here. So then it would be Mark 1 belts. Pipe connector. There you go. Mark, because they all got Mark 1 version. Okay, yeah, Mark 1 to those. That's all dealt with, because that goes in 1-to-1. Why is that one going the wrong way? You know what, maybe I should just not worry about it. It'll be better that way. What is the verdict about the game so far? I am thoroughly enjoying myself. It's a lot of fun. The challenges are interesting. And let's see here. The other output. Wait, the what now? Oh, yeah, picked the wrong machine. You get heavy oil, so even with 3, it's only 36. So the heavy oil goes there. So, yeah. And right now, I kind of feel like maybe I should have stuck them just a little further away from each other. What? Nope. See it? Oh, that was way better than expected. Because these two output their heavy oil here. The heavy oil goes over there into here, connects with this heavy oil. So now all 36 heavy oils going into this one. And all 90 units of light oil is going into that one. And the boiler can go burn through 54 units of light oil and 36 heavy oil. So all the heavy oil can be burned for steam. And there will be some excess. And the light oil will be burned for steam, and there'll still be light oil left over. That's a mild... Actually, we'll need a large amount of water, though. So that's slightly less than perfect. And... okay. Producing 30. I'm wondering if we should just have the excess be distillation stage 3 would then turn the light oil with some of that steam into naphtha, which would be pretty good. Where do we get this then? Oh, right click on a product icon anywhere in the game to jump to this overview. Oh, that's handy. Okay, health is super high, so that's good. There's still free homes. There's trucks having adventure. And there's 67 unemployed workers. Now the heavy oil will then be taking I wonder if I should have the... How close? That'll do. And we... Not entirely certain what we're going to do with the other stuff. And I guess because all that got built, so we're building this entire thing here right now. And with the steam... Yeah, we'll then have an... I guess we could bring the steam then over all the way over here and then have that connect to this thing. You know, once we got all this running. But if we do that... Well, that thing was the entire waste of resources anyway. It'll be fine. Good old, don't worry about it. And sour water will be brought over here. Do not smelting water, no. A liquid dump. That'll work. So then the sour water gets stored so we can do something with it. If we need to. Oh, and you are dumping sour water, poisoning the land. Lovely. Hecking delicious. Just the way Mama likes it. Hey there, Rainforest. Thank you for the lurks and escapes. Hope you have a good time, my friend. So sour water comes out, oil goes in, gets distilled. These two get stored. If nothing else, we can probably just unpause all of that. The ship will still work. Oh, and the fuel though. Let's pause this one more time. So the fuel is now being sent through here. And Pause. So I can apparently delete that one too. There we go. And the fuel goes into that container. Then the steam that they needed was very small. So we're gonna have another pipe 1. Mu. You know, the autopathy made a funny little nudge there. I'm okay with that. We're gonna live with it. It'll be okay. All of that then, should work. And then you can go pick up more stuff. We have everything we need right now. Researching them ship weapons. We had a couple of refugee arrivals. Hooray, indeed. Check out the map and send our ship out on great grand adventures of exploration. And we unpause you. And we go. And we can save on the... Oh, that is right. That's true. You see, if we build another one of these... See, the ship has... It can do multiple trips, I think. And one of these can hold 400 units crude oil. And its current capacity can hold 800. Potentially more if we have another one of these, because these... Okay, so that's how these work. And I think the boats themselves can grow bigger if we build multiples, if you like. Trucks cannot export. I'm okay with that. Hey, cool. It is like properly pumping, and then we're dumping the garbage island and the poop soup. Oh, build the things. Produce diesel by converting medium oil. Burn excess light oil in a flare. Heavy oil in a flare. Oh, okay. You demand that I burn them in a flare. Like screw nature. Where's the thing? Smelting? No. Well, flare. There. The only way to make the machine gods happy. And now trucks can import cargo. And the gas boilers, because they need the water. So technically, I guess we could have 2 of them here. So these pipes come in here, they go down, then we have 2 separate ones. followed by there should be more than enough coal. Wow, the ship weapons have been researched. So now we can put guns on these ships. On the ship designer, the ship engine, the ship bridge, $360 units of iron. We'll get there. 80 mechanical parts. I'll be fine. Alright, so they'll get these things built sort of eventually. Okay, this guy's now producing the steam. So you're slowly getting the steam. Which means you got enough. Which you're producing your outputs, including the sourpuss sour water. You're producing your outputs. Alright, heavy oil's being just burned in a most tragic fashion. But we got it done. Can I stop you? Yes, fantastic. Okay, cool. So actually we can leave these as in sort of emergency valve system. And someone really should prioritize these, eh? Amongst these are heckin' urgent, eh? We need to get the stuff out, you know, it's being made. And now we have fuel. And once this thing starts running, it'll be producing, well, 36 times 3 compared to 27. Well, so I'd argue that that counts as more than we had. And we'll want to reconnect these. Oh no, ship is in the battles again, and he doesn't even have any guns. None of these guns. Alright, so how would we then... we reconnect these in a more sensible fashion? We have one big fuel line going from here to here and here. We have a crossing here. That'll be the two boats. Then part of that fuel line would then also connect to this one. Fair enough. Let's see if we just do... be along here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There. And then that would feed into here, which feeds the refueling currently, which is acceptable. And we can sort of flip this one around to feed into here once we get rid of all of that. There you go, I can delete that thing. Need to finish deconstructing this thing, so we can actually do this thing then proper, apparently. And they go. We copy the Mark 1 pipe. Excellent. There you go. And pause that thing. Well, there we go. And you'll all get around to it eventually. This thing is producing a heck ton of diesel. Hey, we got the oil processing done. We get more bits. Automate crude oil import. Research and build cargo depot. Attach fluid molecule S times 2. Hey there, Doggo. Doing okay? Oh. Might have to go and let the old boy back to the backyard. Getting a little restless. Alright. So they'll get all that done. We just need the Mark IIs, and the Mark IIs are being used to build all the things, because we got the Mark IIs from the jobs. I'll pause you for now. Excellent, we don't have enough employees. Well, let's summon them from the ether itself, from all our neighboring villages. That's done, we need the iron plates. Alright, I'm gonna have to go let the dog out. The backyard won't take too long. Everything here seems to be doing okay. Like you all enjoy the view of Huntertown. So, I'll be right back. See you soon. And I've returned. Alright. Lovely saying, I love seeing another brain tackle this. I spent hundreds of hours wrestling with the designing refinery blueprints, which satisfy my sense of art. Yeah. I can see that, yeah. There's a lot of these like symmetry things you kind of want to work. And not everything really can. And this thing is full, which means we unpause those. Automate crude oil import, collect those rewards. All goals have been completed. Why, thank you. Warnings, not enough maintenance. Ocean access is blocked. Oh no, the pee poops. Like how they're having like their little funny little viewing platform there. Very neat. And the trash island keeps on trashing. And that is a-okay. Ah. And the poo-poo. It must flow. You gotta give that ocean its sweet chocolatey flavor. So why is our iron plate slow? These are running hard. The iron ore is running a little low. More trucks. Alrighty then. We got... Okay, losing... one there. One there. Sand situation seems... okay, to be honest. You don't have one, right? Nope. And you only have the one. And they're very slowly but surely just, flattening all that out. And you only have the one. The trucks can remain there to hang out. Digging their way in there. This shit has broken, apparently. Wonder why. That would explain why. Alright then. And we pause. That's just like about to collapse. Alright. Y'all can do that. If we do you, yeah, just got a little carried away. There we go. With having like a ramp down. But all in all, shit's kind of working. We got rocks, dirt, and the coal. Yeah, and some marks of retaining walls. There you go. And it'll be fine. So those are working. You are somehow kind of not working. So if we look at our leveling, For you to worry about that. And that whole thing remains okay. But obviously, yeah, we need more iron plate production for other iron plate things. How are you doing? Yeah, I need more of them iron plates. No available places to dump product. So that didn't work out. Why did that... Oh, that shit broke. Right. Alright, all of that. Coal production is going down. We need someone to come here and rescue these buggers. We should have enough bricks and construction materials, yes. Cancel all of that. Dig there, please. Rescue your friends. They're stuck in a hole. Not enough maintenance. I still need to wait for those to be delivered, so that's okay. Could not store all potato after harvest, that's also a-okay. Wood number is increasing. There, they're getting rescued. Why are you building those first, even though these were marked urgent? SMH my head, mate. SMH my head. And that's okay. They've been unleashed, finally. Those retaining walls were put back in. Machine is broken as it lacks maintenance. Mark those as urgent as well. Those two. I mean, this is already just fun. Okay, still some coal being dug. There you go. Grab some iron ore. Well, why not? Apparently, y'all aren't working fast enough. Not sure how I feel about this. These mines aren't going to mine themselves, bucko. And yeah, this isn't working because we're not getting enough of the parts. We're not making enough of the parts because of reasons, including this guy just not working because he doesn't get the ores. We're just burning through all of that in a tragically wasteful manner, but in the end it all still works. However shittily, it still works. Alright. And this one can now import stuff aggressively. We got some refugees, which is nice. Unemployment is back on the rise, boys. Which is good, I guess. Apparently. Now, yeah. I guess we'll have to do a more aggressive look on the whole. We cut that out, so this thing can burn through whatever it has left, and then we do a lead the heaters on that one, and this one we do a copy action here. Flip that pipe. Flip that pipe. So this one will then feed here. Ooh, many ships out there. Neat. Hey, that's what Jeff wants to play an automation game, so make her play Factorio. She was like, what the fuck is this shit? Best boyfriend I am. Well, yeah. Well, Factorio is the automation game, so yeah. And she might be confused to begin with, but trust me, soon she will lose, track of the minutes, track of the hours, track of the days. Sleep loses meaning. She'll forget to eat. All the good stuff. Now, 160. You have 2 cars. You need to have 2 cars. The tree farm is doing, crazy well. Or better than I was expecting. I guess we need more tree cutters now. But, if you want to play an automation game where you can do multiplayer fun times, I would actually recommend Satisfactory. It is much sort of easier way to get into it. It is very, visually pleasing. You can do multiplayer fun times. And there's, the combat isn't, the enemies don't come to hunt you down, unlike in Factorio. And the forms of expression are more than just pure automation. Since which automation game she won, so I gave her the first automation game. She said, I'm not a little girl. So, okay. Well, then, yeah. That sounds like, she was throwing down the gauntlet. And that definitely sounds like you need some more Factorio in your life. Remember, one of those, remember, darling, you asked for this. Throw down the Factorio. And then she was never heard of again. So this one is broken and sad. And this one has a warning. Train is dug out from under a building and landslide buries it. May collapse. Before mining dumping. I haven't made any of these, but I kind of feel like I probably should have. Probably would have made sense. And well, these guys are slowly but surely kind of getting the job done. And we need more iron plates. We're good on bricks actually, but yeah, iron plates is actually the one holding us back now. So I'm thinking, should I just copy paste this entire? Oh wait, no. See, there's no ore. Why is there no ore? Because we don't have any... Nothing's working because we don't have maintenance. We don't have maintenance because we don't have an ore. And this thing is even, boosted. So... we have more than enough of those. So someone could probably then upgrade this thing. So when it eventually starts working... Oh, now it's electronics that you're lacking. Crack-a-lacking. And electronics... requires the copper. And the copper requires more ore. Means you get rid of that and it should hopefully magically just disappear. It'll be okay. Oh no. So then we go... Advanced maintenance depot. We'll have to make more than one now, because, We are encountering the consequences of our actions. And let's do that. And I think that's a much better plan than whatever the fuck I was I was kind of trying to do here. So we'll look here. Leave those there. And they get into here, will make the, well, travel time much faster. Oh, that's another issue, I see. So the leveling here has stopped because we go now have another place for dumping all the things. And now it's a question, do I like just build something giant over that way? Or make this bigger? If I remember correctly, yeah, there's no real resources here. There you go. I'll give you all somewhere to dump all that dirt, and that'll keep the machines running, and it'll all be okay. Affecting a stack retention walls like that? That was brick. I mean, yeah, I just put the next one, like right next to it, just further down, because I started having some risks, because it had that, you know, you see that little red warning, and that's what I tried to, like, cover. A little step thing. You have to be careful with it though, because this can still happen. Well, these are still more balanced, so we could keep on getting that shit kind of balanced. I think these are unhappy because they're something. So if we dump a little bit dirt on this side, hopefully it'll balance out. Okay, iron plates are now being produced into the green. I think one of the problems was that this guy was just sort of eating all of it. We'll do some good trades. Actually, yes. Sold all of it. For good old copper. How about any instant trades here? Yes, for some glass. Nope. Steel for iron. Well, we can't do that either, now can we? We can buy some chickens, but we got nothing to do with chickens, so that won't really help. So a contract. That one has a diamond next to it. They all have. Oh, the cost estimates are 13,000 and 433 gas somehow to make the concrete. So 436 concrete and 2,400 coal as an import. Rubber for wood. I don't think we need to import wood, at least not right now. Level 2 lab equipment, hell no. Sausage, well, we ain't got no sausage. We could export wood for some corn, but what? Have reached steam. After 3 hours of doing weird stuff like making the belt into a big circle and rotate it around. I mean, that's what it's all about. I mean, that sounds like she really understands Victorio. It's not all about, it's one thing to do automate everything, make it perfect. But also, the carousels are also an important part of the game. Now, our concrete production, our cement production, is not at its most efficient, but that's okay. But seeing as we could then start exporting some of that for coal. So if we look at that one, we're just digging limestone. The limestone digging isn't really going anywhere. So we can ramp up with the cement production and import some coal, because right now we're also using the coal to make the stuff. I send this ship out to explore, because it's going to take a little while still for it to get those final iron plates. We're nowhere near the vehicle cap. Everything is still kind of working though. We're full on the spuds. I think they might even have some veggies so that they can take. Yeah, see, health is increasing. They're getting hecking vegetables. Sprinkler isn't sprinkling all the way, but mostly okay. This thing is pretty heavy on the tree saplings. Actually, we're gonna do that empty. How about we do, there's a very nice crop schedule. So fertility will balance out at 83. Yeah. See. 12 months, 1 year to make trees, and then 3/4 years to make nothing. We got scrap for parts, recover, and specific spots. You don't need help. You go pick up your own saplings, and then you just drive around planting them like a mad lad. And these guys need the trucks. I think I got one of them here. Now, 4 trucks is probably pretty okay. But then again, I don't think we need this place anymore. So we could find that forestry tower. Oh, we had one planter not unassigned. There you go. We've now been assigned. We shall remove one of thy trucks. They were just reporting to duty. Oh, I'll bugger off then. Thank you, sir. And the cross one. And you are Click on stop accepting materials. Okay, coal is going strong. So now I feel like we can take down 2 of these. Put them there. The distance here is so small, so it shouldn't really matter. I didn't know you had you had dudes. Oh well, that's fine then. This feels like a bit of a shame, but well, shit still works. Vehicles are broken. They're filling up shit to the sea. New refugees. All my vehicles are breaking because they're like maintenance. Gotta stop that. We should have enough so we can upgrade the housing here. I kinda didn't realize that all of that was just running on this thing. I mean, I should have. Really should have. But, whoops. Ship has re-entered battle again. I mean, yes, everything's breaking. I know. We're getting there. Because what we need is... electronics. And to make those electronics, we need the copper, which we did buy. Magically. It's currently stored somewhere. I guys doing okay. Now I can finish those at some point. There you go. You're done. Okay. The warnings went away once we got this all evened out a little bit. So that's alright then. Now we have one miner not mining. And that means we need you... Where? Right, iron plates. You know, 5 diggers and 10 trucks. That should hopefully give us a little bit more of that sweet iron ore. So, yeah. Well, the iron plates are slowly catching up. But I guess we should have a look at a better sorting system than this. Especially because it should feed this thing in the middle, and then from there go to the others. I mean, it doesn't really matter. In the end, they're all doing their best. All of that is kind of working. Now, all these belts, I feel like are also obviously sort of causing issues. I'm going to pause those. And the trucks can maintain the coal. And the copper ore needs more help. Research has stopped. New refugees. Hooray. Ship in battle, you lost. I know. Tragic day. Alright. Oh, look at that. They're turning green again. Okay, this silly little setup is maintaining itself quite well. A whole bunch of cement here. Acceptable amount of bricks for now. Yeah, just needs more crushed slag. Wait. If I had like a... Hmm. I have a potentially silly idea. Like, what if we had... Well, let's experiment with this silly little fellow. Here are your 4 outputs. Where do we build like this 4 large retaining walls? Oh wait, we don't have the plates for it though. Oh, that's also probably also where a whole bunch of plates went. I built a whole bunch of retaining walls. Yeah, so I was thinking they'd go like through here, but apparently, this would. I got a little carried away with the retaining walls. Oh well, it happens. We've learned something. No new messages. I know, I know. You can stop telling me about the broken vehicles. We can change these to just empty. It'll be fine. Overproducing everything anyway. All them vitamins. And okay, guess we'll need to make that steam burner after all. Okay, so can I like just... No, you're like just a completely separate boiler. Okay, so if we then have a gas boiler here, awkward pipe all the way across, connects to here. We get rid of this guy. You know those plans. We try it again. Yeah. We take out our connections. We find the IP of the one. There. And see how high. Y'all are producing the heavy. Just realized my mistake. Gold. Mistakes in orders of operations kind of thing, yeah. Yep. Anyway, so you would be then, the recipe would be for burning the heavy oil. I don't think we have any. We had a tiny bit of light oil, but we burnt all of it because I'm a moron and I kind of forgot. So, in the end, gonna have to get steam. No one here produces any steam. In order to get the steam, we'll do a tragic and temporary boiler like that. And we find the smokestack. And the pipe one. And then we'll just have it fed by trucks until this all starts running. And then the output of these from here should make that thing run completely fine. Wish we could like just limit these so that like if this happens then you can just do the things. Oh, okay, if trucks keep empty and then have a separate one. But if this thing gets filled, then we have one of these. So then trucks bring the excess and, you know, shit happens there instead. Fair enough. At least we have still enough fuel for everything else. So this maintains that. Not the boat skis, though. We are reducing ship speed to save on the fuel. You can bring 1,600 at a time. Which means we go here, we unpause you again. We're gonna have to build like separate entire factory situation here with its own cargo purely for exports, I think. That'd be a good idea to find just another spot further away for that one. That should work. Hey, look at that. Maintenance hit 1% there for a tiny little second. Still waiting on the electronics. The machine is running. It's fucking running. These are running. Okay. Oh, and that'll also just break down chance at 10%. Which means we pause that again. Zoom on in. You're still kind of full of the raw crude oil. Your inputs are coming in from here. So the boat can actually just straight up take and wait. So I was thinking we had a fluid storage here. Enough Mark IIs. We can upgrade you. See if they manually brought some stuff in. That should be enough to then pump in some steam from here to get this half. Oh shit. We got an entire like type of oil here that I'm just not doing anything with. Consumption is in distillation stage 2. Medium oil. Wait, what? Make more pipe? What the frick? Well, okay, that would explain something, some weirdness here, eh? Steam was facing the wrong fucking way. Now, okay. So like more than half of the, 2/3 of the factory weren't even on. Well, now tell me, what is this? Stuff goes out, go here, and that is the sour water. Okay, good. The heavy oil is now being made. And now we can use a 10 out the import. We can still keep doing the thing. No. We do that and we pause. So I think the output will still be claimed, right? The output will just leave. So we can then unpause this and hire the folks back. No workers assigned at this moment. Excellent, yeah, because we don't want you to be on. I want you to be paused. You're my emergency steam generator. Fuel is being produced. This stuff is 30% here. You're consuming 36. And you're producing 12, 24, 36. So yeah. All in the 60 seconds. Okay, leaving one of these in here seems to be a good idea. You have as a backup, so I'm going to just kickstart the system, because whilst the system is running, and there's more than enough steam for everybody here. I keep saying like not enough input, but I'm guessing that's just because whenever it just like jumps into full, immediately it gets spent. So it works in bursts, but that's okay because we should be making 48. Yeah, 6 out of 10. I'm not sure how the math works, but in the end, all of that works. Because you then consume 24. And the low steam is then eventually consumed by, say, a cooling tower. We can turn it back into water. Actually, that's what I want. When do we get these? Needs the red level of construction. We can unpause you. We can keep burning this shit because yeah, the trucks are keeping that going. We'll eventually burn that into steam and electricity, but we don't need it right now, so it can keep doing its thing. It'll be okay. We have enough homes now. Our Mark IIs are doing pretty good, so let's just upgrade the rest of the city. And yeah, this thing's all fucked because there's too many of these, and I can't. I mean, I can. Okay, let's see here. If you go straight up, you go here. Your output goes here, goes up, all the way around, and down here again. Because you... we don't have anything in yet, so let's do this one instead. Nothing else. I'm pretty sure those will be just they're wasting resources. Now, how do we bring it in here in the easiest way? I think the answer would be through the magic of a belt. I mean, not just a belt, but a good old lift. So the lift would then face there. Do this in bad planning mode. There we go. So now both your outputs I go into here. Well, they will be once we finish that. Excellent. Now you old bastards and buggers can get that heckin' fixed. See, this thing is all chock full, which means wood storage is doing good. All of that is doing good. All those machines running. Okay, so this setup still works. With half of it's feeding into this thing, other half going here. Now your inputs have been upgraded on both sides. Still at 0 plates. Low on engine parts. Goes low on the electronics. Oh. Kind of feel like cutting these out and moving them. So with these would then output into a slag storage, and from the slag storage we sent to the crushers, because that way makes sense to me. Yeah, it's gonna take a while before we get to this thing anyway, so I might as well just, get all that done. And that way this... Okay, it's full of ore anyway, so... fantastic. Now we wait for the, unbuilding to get done. Or not. There we go. There you go. I like that one. Now they say it's more even spread because it's 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. Now you mark that as urgent. Okay, my trucks are completely allowed to export. And I thought... Oh, wait. You need to be flipped, of course. There. And the trucks can help try to maintain all of that. It's just important that these have stuff. So, slowly but surely. From yesterday, we've learned that, yes, you're making sure your sort of minimum maintained by trucks kind of thing is acceptable. that thing should always be full of sand. Other places where sand is being dumped, but it's not directly necessary. So now if we look at these stackers, so I realize I should probably have if you build a stacker here. Are you tall enough to go across a retaining wall? Huh. Oh, look at them go like ants. Man, you gotta love it. And that is growing nicely. Oh, wait, wasn't it so that the vehicle maintenance goes down here, yeah? There. Isn't much, but it's something. And if we... So these are like general, apparently, sort of random terraforming. Dude, there we go. And do we have... We do... There we go. Now there's someone actually digging sand again. There we go. So I'm thinking like, well, they're going to be driving across here a lot. So surely that means it would be a sensible part for a concreting. No idea how much that's going to cost me. I can only assume the answer is too much. There we go. Concrete. We have definitely acquired certain tastes playing all that Factorio. Concrete the world. Oh, it's almost been a century. Oh, they went through all the oil? I wonder if I should just, pull a pipe. Mark you for emptying. And we find... There we go, transport. For some reason, I keep on forgetting what which menu to look at for moving things, but, you know, it happens, I suppose. We're at number 4. That is the height of oil pipes apparently right now. We got enough of the Mark 1s, yeah, 1.1 thousand. Good old, close enough. Now these are consuming a grand total of a ton. You have enough oil for not that much. Which means we need our oil imports to ramp the fuck up. But also, let's just let these guys keep draining. Better than nothing and all that, yes? And you... I will ask you to depart now. Just fuck off, mate. Whoosh. Bring me the goodies. Now we have... Ooh, we have a whole bunch of plates. So please bring them in here so we can put the guns... These guns on these ships. Food is still okay. They're very busy, all these trucks. And all of that can be... See, this team runs all of this, and there's still excess. So we could have another one of those, but I don't think we will. But all of that will then have to be shipped to a separate steam production facility. Right now, we're just, you know, burning shit. As one should. And you're full of slag. Meaning we actually don't have a... Come on, where's them store? Unpause those. Number of trees is going up, but we can use them for better things than making coal. And that is actually something unimportant. So we're gonna start trucks cannot import. Which means pipette, copy. Perfect. And then you just burn through what you got, and then we can break them down. Empty that one out. And try to maintain a little bit. This thing is still maintaining this nonsense. What the... Oh. Suddenly the map did freaking jump. Now we need them electronics. And for that, we need that copper I've been trying to get around to for ages. But then again, it took us ages to get to the other stuff as well, so... It's okay. So tree harvester, no jobs, cannot dump wood. Cancel all of that. You're literally maxed out. So are you. You're getting there. You lack copper. You lack copper ore. Do we have no one doing copper ore currently? Kinda, yeah. Because you had no... We didn't allow copper... Yeah, exports that way. Okay, so all of that is kind of working now again. If only we had a more sensible solution here. Well, let's do it here. Okay, so we have you digging this shit and breaking stuff down. Then we put in the silly idea here. We have an ore sorting plant. Like right here. And from there you go. We have stackers. I'm assuming once it's been sorted and piled, it'll no longer be, you know, quite as random. Oh, look at them go. They're actually building these concrete roads. I think. Wait, no. That is still blueprint, right? Yeah, because it's grass and things. So someone's going to build this, I'm assuming, at some point. Oh well. So. Storage for many things has increased. Numbers are, in fact, going up. Oh shit, we got guns now. Which means I'll send you exploring. One ship with a battle score is 70. What's our battle score? Not enough crew. Load the crew. I can see my health, my fuel, my crew. Why can't I see my active paddle score? Do I have to look at the ship itself? Doesn't say anything here. How about... No. It was at the shipyard. Oh my god. Well, thanks. I didn't know I could do that. I thought I was clicking the ship designer. Average damage is 52. Battle score is 170. Thank you. Well, that costs us a heck ton of points. Very tragic. Send them off to do some murder. Now there's crude oil in here, all being consumed, steadily but surely. The crude oil here is being shipped out into this container. There. The crude oil to be brought from somewhere, you should bring it. This one remains at 0, which means that is flowing pretty perfectly. Which is kind of weird. In a way. The trucks are bringing in the water. You know what? That's fine. Gotta keep trucking sometimes. The ship is in battle. So, let us enjoy the battle in progress. How does this work? See, they got 2 guns, we got 2. They got 1, yeah, they got 1 gun, we got 2 guns. Ah. Wonderful. Murder has been achieved. Location was explored. And we found loot. Iron scrap. A sulfur mine. Ooh, and Ray. Start repairs. It's returning to island. So that's good, because we needed sulfur for making rubber better, I think. Current rubber production is acceptable. Set the recipes. We have the sulfur options, where we just do diesel sulfur into rubber. So we don't need wastewater. That's a fucking win, that. It makes... And half of this is 8. 8 plus... Okay, yeah. So the ratio for diesel to rubber remains the same. It's just faster, and then it also takes sulfur. Heck yeah. Very good. Very, very good indeed. Why are you staring at me, Doggo? Sorry, I got nothing. Yeah, no. There's nothing weird. Not there. Time for weird breaks or anything. Oh. No, there's no excess in the outputs or anything. Oh, everything's just slower because of the whole maintenance thing. Right. And the maintenance thing isn't working because we don't have the copper, and that's what I was sort of supposed to be doing. In fact... There. That'll help. Kinda forgot we had that option. Good, good. Alright, so then we look at the retaining walls, because we have bricks, we have plates. So how big of a space would one want? So if I look here and I have a little thinky poo. Did you create a garage for them to repair? I don't think so, no. I think the repair is happening sort of indirectly because this sort of garage thing makes the maintenance tools. And it is just a resource we have to have, and we pay that resource as, maintenance. And if we cannot pay the resource, then there's a chance of things breaking, but once we can make more of it, things will slowly but surely start working again. Now look at these two, by the way. You consume a grand total of 24, and you produce 19.5. Yeah, so this thing cannot actually feed all these, but that is okay. So we're going to make a new one. Yeah, first we do the planning here. What the fuck is that? Oh, good old menu. That's what it was. So now we just have to wait for them to burn through all of this, and they'll get there. It'll be fine. And so if we put a stacker... See, we dig out from here. Yeah, these can't do halves. They only do fulls. So we have retaining walls, and we want them to sort of actually do all of it. Let's try 2 wide. So we'd have corner. So we'd have ore, dirt, rock. I don't think there'll be a fourth one coming from here. No matter how we... What? There. I'll keep it going. They can have 4 outputs, but there's only going to be dirt, rock, and copper ore here. Unless we then also want to bring in the sand, which, to be fair, might not be a bad idea. So if we delete that one, copy that. So how large of a pile do you make? I mean, other than kind of infinite. Good old theory crafting this nonsense. That'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. And that'll be 1 entire grid. It makes sense to me. There, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll do stackers. So that would be the middle. One. Oh, there's no middle. Alright, fine. Alright. No, I don't want you to be too close because I might want to add in more of these. Then we could do that. Oh, you shits. So we can't do this. At least not in like a neat manner. So yes, we'll have sand and ore, rock and dirt. Then we do the loose conveyors. And that we can theoretically add more of these. And then we could have enough space for the possible connectors. I don't know. Maybe that'll be enough. So then it'll be copper, rock, sand, dirt. Having these things closer to the mine, we get them all sorted. And then you can also, yeah, like I said, grab the sand as well. And yeah. It's not getting like sorted fast enough. So for that, we might want another one similar to this. Okay, we'll put a retaining wall on top of a retaining wall. No. But I do like the idea. If it works the way I hope it would. And it'll want its own mine control tower. Number of bricks keeps on dropping aggressively. What the? Making flipped pipes. Well, don't explain why, seem like they're not uneven in their consumption. Only half of the setup was actually working. Right. But I like this idea, and I think we're gonna have to do the same thing then for long-term slag and other storages. Because slag is still useful for, making this stuff. But then again, we could be using rock as well, but using slag for it just, feels nice. Still have a strange amount of... Okay, well now we'll wait for all of that to get sort of set up. Let's make a better one of these then. Let's see, we want you consume 48, 20, oh well, a bunch. So we'll have this thing is now producing them at double speed. We can turn off the boost pretty much. Right? So 3 of these would be more than 60, so we can have 2 per belt pretty much. Now a splitter kind of thing doesn't seem to have a maximum throughput, so if you have a splitter right at the door, then we can get 3 Mark 1s worth of speed out, I think. So do the maintenance manufacturing. You would then want first storage units for all the things. Well, there's 2 things. So 1. Oh. We'll just copy this thing and we'll have the settings already in there as well. Okay, and then we look at the flat. No. The flat connector can you connect here. And from you, how would your inputs be? We can have 1 on the ground, 1 higher up. That means you need a lift. Second level should be good enough. Electronics are consumed in smaller amounts, and then we'll have electronics above and the others below. One. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Doesn't need to be super perfect. That'll be 1, 2, 3. The flat conveyor goes 1, 2, 3. And then the electronics can go that way. Alright, so that would have, magic kind of set up. And these would then be consuming, a crazy amount of these. So how much of these does this thing actually then produce? It produces 12. Every one of these would require 1 Mark II of these worth. So we need 3 of those. Which would be under here. And then assembly 2. That makes, you get, you make 12. Oh, so we need 6 of them actually. Okay, but we can get this thing all sorted out. In the meantime, let's do some quick trades. There we go. Alright, deliver the cargo. And this means we're going to have to then move the blueprinting from here to somewhere else, because it's taking more space than I expected. And we said we're arriving pretty far with just 1, but yeah, let's make a nice triple one, so make a nice big factory for these. That means we need 6 of these bastards. I think we might have to do it that way. Next, if the connectors touch, then no, it will be much sad. And that means we got 12, 30 something per belt. So they should be more than enough to feed into this thing. Yeah. We'll leave these there then for now. And these would then be consuming the grand total of 30, 60, 90 units of iron plates. And well, it's 45%, so we can still have the imports then also be by connector like that. Hey there, crab thighs. Hope we're doing well. And we're gonna want a storage unit. There we go. And you would hold iron plates. Now, all of these would also increase the maintenance cost. Alright, so let's have a look see here at the iron plate production. Now, one of these produces. Why do you have multiple recipes? You know what? It's fine. So 12. Now we can also and then export some, so that'll be okay. Now one of those makes 12 plates. One of these consumes 15. So it was 30, 60, 90. 90 divided by 12. Ooh. 90 divided by 12. 7.5 machines. And that way, I feel like we can do. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'd have to be 8. Just a mild awkwardness, nothing too bad. Now, they also won't be on all the freaking time. So that way, I kind of feel like maybe we just let them be fed by trucks, and yeah, that'll be better. You don't need and all the way from the beginning to end. This ain't that kind of game. There we go. That means we can delete this here path. We cut you. We put you there. Then we delete that half. We copy all of that. We flippity floop and says no, and then says yes. So these would feed into those. And I kind of want trucks to be able to drive through here, which means we look at so either we do that or look at transport, so that we need these flat there, and we can connect those by belt. Then, for the electronics, we needed a grand total of 12, 24, 36. And electronics require things such as there you go. Now these make 12 per. You consume 12 per. Okay, good. So we only need 3 machines. So the inputs would then be 6 units of rubber. Well, that's easy enough. And large amount of copper. Well, the copper will also then have to be imported from a importer. That will be the rubber. Captive Industry looks good. I'm gonna have to play it sometime. Out of curiosity, have you played Foundry? Have I played? Okay, I'm gonna have to alt tab out and see if I can find it in my, because that sounds so familiar. Yes, I have played Foundry. Not for a long time now, but I have. Yes. Do I have last played August 19th, 2024? I remember it being interesting enough, pretty fun, if a little, a little raw, which, it was. It's a good factor-based game. Been a lot of changes since then. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Now your input would be 12. Yeah, that's be easy enough. 12 divided by times 3 is still only 36. So easy peasy. Get all these buggers fed. There you go. Not so raw now. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, that was a fun, 3D block-based game with, the factory and the automation. That was neat. Oh, right. Have you all built this? Oh, they have. Nice. Look at that. All of that is happening as I kind of hoped. I've got big old piles of junk. And you need to edit your areas. Yep, fine. Oh, there was a cancel button. We accidentally decided moving the wrong thing. And we'll see if this works. So my idea was to be able to then grab from here. Into the larger storage tanks. Or the vehicles. See if that works out. This might have been a dumb idea. Oh well, we'll find out soon enough. As the game progresses. Trains and assembly lines. 2 big changes. Captain of Industries for sure on my 2 playlist. At the moment, I'm into Zomboid. I'm kind of all over the place with games. Like a ton of genres. I'll capitalize. I totally get that. I feel the same. I've just been on that massive factory and automation binge. But yes, Factorio is, Zomboids also is a super fun game. And I'd love to give it another go. Oh yeah, been busy with other stuff lately. If I got you... There. Now we have one of these. There. check out the flat connector. There. So now that goes there and goes there. Yep. Now you'd like have rubber. There we go. And you get the copper. And we delete this one. There. And there. All right. Kind of want to keep stuff a little open for trucks, but maybe I don't need to. I'll put you there. One step down. Does it change Zomboid 42.2 as well? Yeah, oof, I can imagine. I mean, like, I played the Unstable Zom 42, and that was super fun already. And I've been like, yeah, watching some people play it, and yeah, definitely looks super fun. There we go. Then the flat conveyor from here should then connect to there, there. And that would be the new maintenance factory. All of these currently, they're just taking shit as imports. I would most definitely then, well, improve upon the imports eventually. We can even already right now upgrade these two. Actually, we should probably upgrade all of them, considering the fact they'll be like main imports. There we go. So as long as we have these filled up, these guys will feed into this thing, and these things will maintain these, which... But you had inputs on like both sides? Why do I feel like I missed this? Okay, so potential for 3 inputs. Set recipes. I'm assuming there'll be, yeah, more future recipes. Alright, so this is a... Okay, there's space here. So all of these maintain the left side and then the right side. I'm assuming the recyclables might be a thing. Excellent. So then we move this somewhere where it would make sense. Kind of feel like sticking it here. Because all of that needs to go anyway. Especially that the whole thing's going to be like replaced with these. Well, it's all green, not being used. Okay, that thing's going to expand though. So in that way, we'll sacrifice this space for the future oil industry. Science nonsense remains scientific and nonsensical. So... Alright, this grid. Ah, no, it's uneven. We need to send in someone to even it all out. So, I guess... No, it makes sense here, actually. Got copper and rubber on the left, iron on the top. Yeah. And the 661 units of Mark IIs. We can probably... cut down on those. 541 Mark IIs. Well, it didn't really help much. Hey! Maintenance is now in the green again for just a tiny little bit. If we do that though, I'm gonna upgrade these two, because these are like the biggest consumers for the iron and all that. So, there you go. Now the Mark IIs are... These are mostly okay. Well, for one, the electronics is not one really holding us back. But these fellows... Get rid of those ghosts. Ah, wait, no ghosts. Except these. And... power should be fine. Do the belts contain one type of item, or can they multiple? I think they can, considering the fact there are sorter items, like you see this here flat sorter, allows for sort selected products to separate ports. So you can make sushi belts, yes. Just like, if, I think that would make most sense if you have, because the factory can actually have multiple recipes active at the same time. So I'm assuming it'll just try to do anything it can. I'm not entirely certain how all that works. To be honest. Sulfur mine. Excellent. So that's going to help with rubber production eventually. Actually, that won't definitely be here as well. So we need to like just demolish all of this. You are done. Don't need that one. You're being emptied. All the crude oil is being just pumped into this thing instead. Fantastic. Oh no. Truck's gonna keep on dumping stuff there. And you are... Yeah, well, you're doing good. That number's going up. And yeah. In fact, we're not going to be making any rubber here. So this is just trucks. Try to keep that one full. Copper can be on halfway for now. These are on storage 2s. Not perhaps the best choice, but whoops. Oh, we need bricks. So let's sell some wood for some bricks. Yeah, that's all good. Has anyone built this road? I don't fully understand this here. I tried to build, mark this for building bricks. Oh, no job, idle and stopped. Okay, so for this kind of setup to work, I don't think you can have multiple areas, right? It says edit areas, but it's still just the one. So you'd want multiples of these. These guys are just delivering... Yeah, pure sand. So pure sand is being delivered from here into this one, my assumption. The copper ore is apparently not being delivered at all, but okay, that would make sense because of all that thing. Alright, so cool. So we need 4 of these. Which for this setup would be then... Copy that one. Alright. And then you can get cut down to, say, 2. We edit the areas. And I go like, sure. Focus on that one if you must. See if this setup makes any sense. There we go. Really small spaces. Alright. Looks potentially promising. Dumping waste in the ocean, a little pollution never hurt anyone. At least according to the corporation. That's very true. We're building an entire island out of just trash. And eventually, I'm going to build a town on that one. What do you mean mining has no mining control, no designations? You do. But just in case. There we go. Now there's another dumping zone here, but this is just for rocks and dirt pretty much. And yep, these guys are still busy. Yeah. It says here, like, you should do this with trucks, but I haven't seen a single truck do anything here. Oh well, I'll get around to it. Oh, all that's jammed up because there's just so much coal. Good problem to have, I'd say. Can it recycle or incinerate the trash? Eventually, yes. Once technology goes advances, you can then unlock more complex procedures and so on. Hey, that's in the green now. Okay. We'll send off our ship off to do some jolly good murdering. A lot of copper ore that they're just not really picking up. The sand is going pretty well. Alright. The ore is going pretty well. Assign one of your trucks. A truck for the importing. You are... Reject single product loads. Here as well. There's no point in like bringing something that's like already sorted. Same for you. Hey there, asking of space. Hope you're doing well. You have an exceptional audio and perfect audio levels. Wait, thank you. I really appreciate it. I need to spend some time trying to tweak it, even though I don't really know what I'm doing, but I do my best. Yeah, there you go. Hard to dial that in. It is true. Yeah, it took a lot of work, actually, getting it to work. Okay, the maintenance thing is now catching up, which is nice. All of that is notes, which is unfortunate. Our iron plates are a little low. And though these are kind of full. There. Let's automate some exportation. So that way some of these machines work and you'll end up building up some mechanical parts. And you're just gonna be filled with the electronics. Good old eventually. There's some rubber in there. Oh, the ships have entered the battle. See how it goes. 1 gun versus 2. I think 2 gun win. I did see that a recent game I know you'd like. They could be a sea power, naval combat in the Missile Age. Ooh. I'm gonna write that one down, my friend. Hey. Thank you very much. And Carpenter's asking, do you have to buy all the trucks and digging equipment? Yes, yes. Well, you have to make them. So it's kind of, yeah. Now, location explored. We found loot. Explore further, my friend. And we can reactivate you because we have some maintenance. We can, in excess. Not much, but we have some. And that means the crude oil imports can't return. Now, mind you, that thing is consuming a heck load ton of them. So we're gonna have to improve on the oil rig eventually. Because these 3 give 60. The oil rig is giving 60 per minute in theory. We're poisoning the oceans with sour water, garbage, and just poop. Literal feces coming from the wonderful city here. Heckin' glorious. School. Do you need to manage the workforce? I mean, in a way, yeah. I mean, the workforce is sort of abstracted into just civilians. You see how we have workers. So number of workers available. So how many people are unemployed? Currently 13. We have free housing for 147 more. We have enough food for 18 months, and our current health points. We just want to keep these in the positive, pretty much. And +1 recently gained. Natural population growth is very slow. And here we see the vehicle's status extremely busy. We have a vehicle cap currently of 110. And all 79 are working. And I have 1 single machine building here. This is your garage. The vehicle depot. Here we can build just more pickups, more excavators, tree harvesters, and tree planters. Because these are the ones I've got sort of. The tree planters are recent-ish unlocked, but you start essentially with these 3. I think we saw a need for at least 1 excavator, so we do that, and then 4 more trucks. Nice, thanks. Hey, no worries. I'm lurking. Have a good stream, my guy. Hey, thank you for coming by, Ice King. Thank you for the recommendation and the kind words, and I hope you enjoy your lurk, my friend. Location explored. Reminds me of a board game I played once. Took like 2 weeks to play the game. Like a very detailed. Yeah, it is very detailed sort of factory automation. It does have, some colony management, but nothing too complex. It's pretty abstracted at this point, but I do understand that as, production, everything grows, well, then more difficulties will also appear. So it is a fun level of complication. Now, this all needs to be broken down at some point. You guys are waiting on limestone. Oh, because there's no excavator here. Right, wait. Well, there's limestone here, though. Right, we should probably hook them up. But we're going to need these, so we're going to wait on that. And here... if trucks can bring some stuff from over there to over here, I might speed up the production of these. Even though it is mostly the electronics that is slowing us down, and those simply lack copper. So we're going to do a quick trade here for a little bit more copper. Those are like magic trades. There's an actual trading system where you have to send a ship back and forth, but I haven't really found anything I sort of could export just yet. All these trucks are just waiting because all of that is full. Because, yeah, not enough trucks. Everyone is super, super busy. 1 single unemployed worker left. So we
Looking a little dry there.
open up the beacon to summon in some more refugees to join our island of prosperity. Thank you, Charles, for the hydrate. Appreciate it.
Stop
Hey,
shrimping,
they make the
streamer
cake.
man.
There we go. Ah. Thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Like the shirt? Well, thank you, Mick the Kick. Ghost is a wonderful band. So we got some iron scrap, copper scrap, rubber, and copper. Ooh, another town. Quick trade offers. Construction parts 3. Oh, we can buy straight up cargo ships from here. That's pretty cool. We can do contracts. We can export iron ore and import copper. Export copper,
Nice.
import iron. Bauxite. Limestone. Okay. That's pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Next black mine. Nice. Hey, they got the machines done. Unemployment galore. Some copper plates have been exported here. Maintenance, and the number goes down now that there's more stuff. But these, see, I've had one single one of these pretty much run everything. And that, okay, we did upgrade it and to these level 2s, but now we got 3, and they should all get there eventually. Now we just need more. Well, employees. 18 refugees in around 13 months. Well, we'll get there, especially if we do this. Right, quick pause, and we delete all of that. Now this one makes the vehicle parts. We need those to make the vehicles, so we'd probably make another like semi-dedicated one for that. This one is full of slag. That one is paused. Fuel production is going okay. All the sour water has been dumped into the ocean, and all the medium oil just being burned for waste. Nice, beautiful pollution. Damn, these poor folks some real loads, man. Hey there, Lana. Thank you for the lurking and escaping. Hope you're having a good one. So the factory is growing. So now we have the iron melting is working. The copper is not keeping up, to be honest, with our needs. So we need to make a proper, more dedicated copper production system here. And we're going to build that one right here, much closer to the copper stuff. Double checking that no one's doing anything crazy here. Alright, everything should be in order. You will eventually be able to dump stuff in here, waiting for products. Reject single product loads. Oh, you're all just... Ah. Well, they'll get there eventually. So all of that is working, but all of these are pretty much meant to go here. If there's anything stuck here in between, which means the things aren't flowing down the road. Ah, it is the bricks. What's slowing you down? Nothing. I'll assign you both your... Oh. Probably help if I just actually push the button. Your very own trucks. To bring you all the bricks you need. Because other than that, we'll have to build another giant... rebrickening here. We go belt from here to here. Now... What am I doing with all that? Is someone getting rid of the slag now? Apparently they are. Good. Slowly but surely. And they are these captain's office edicts. A bit like a board game or something, where you can have these special things on. They cost the unity, which currently is doing a negative because the pollution, most likely because the pollution is increasing so much. Health, water, food is keeping them happy. Electricity. Oh, right, yeah, because they don't have electricity in their homes. We can do eviction, growth. Oops, growth increased by 0.4%. So if I do that, it goes down faster. No, okay, actually no. Let's not do that because we have enough workers again. We have 145 empty homes because I upgraded all of these. They've got 2 markets, one with vegetables and a heck ton of potatoes. Not enough maintenance 1. Oh no. Oh, and right, it even specifies maintenance 1, so we're gonna have to then do more of the more advanced maintenance stuff. That guy's full of rubber. Feel like I'm... Thank you, Couple Snacks, for that one singular squat. There we go. Thank you. Okay. And yeah, the research hasn't moved in ages because of... Yeah, because we're not getting the electronics. Okay, cool. Back on track. So let's let all of that keep running, and we'll do another coal smelting area here, because I think there was like groundwater. Yeah, we can do groundwater here and pump a lot of that for the why are you all hanging out all sad and I'm like, fine. Yeah, okay, so that's a problem there. Okay, so do another one of these reject single product loads. There's no point in sorting into these. Like, otherwise. Alright, cool beans. I'm starting to like figure out these solutions we can have for in between storage and so on. Problem is that they don't stay on the road. That's very true. I mean, they make their own roads wherever they want, whenever they feel like it. Our coal is powerful. All right. We put on the press B, put on the planning mode. We find from here our smelting. So the blast furnace. We'll be using coal. Yeah. So look at our blast furnace. The inputs come from the okay, because it's a ghost. So we're not actually building it here. We're just seeing what we can do. Set recipes. We'll do both for copper scrap and iron ore. I mean copper ore. Wait. Oh, we gotta do a separate one right here, don't we? You see, because you down. No, you're the big one. It's your tiny old boy here. It has 2 recipes, one for iron scrap and one for iron ore. Waiting on resources. Maybe very own truck. Hopefully they'll bring you the stuff. Okay, dedicated trucks bringing in some of those over is helping. Truck here is full of wood. We could sell some wood. Oh, wrong one. Oh. So if you sell wood for iron and scrap, I wonder if that would be a good deal. And we have a bunch of gold, we could sell that for some more diesel. Not that we need it to. See, sometimes I just get a little too carried away. But okay, back to here. So one of these then needs a metal caster. In fact, it needs two. So one of these produces 24 units of molten copper per minute, and one of these consumes 12 to make 12. This makes impure copper, so then needs to be dealt with afterwards. Now, if we want to make, lots, which we do, can we come up with a nice ratio? There's 1 to 2 to 1. Not enough maintenance 1. That's not true anymore. We just fixed it, didn't we? How dare you claim so? There's 16 of them. Lies. Deception. Consider the fact that you go through 12. Let's do... Okay, here we go. Now you consume 30 copper ore in theory per second. Okay, so one belt would be able to feed 2 of these. So let's work with that. So it's 2 to 4 to 2. Let's roll with that. Like a Mark 1 belt, essentially. There will be more advanced belts to be had eventually. And having these stop the delivery of the single type stuff is actually a-okay, because otherwise they'll just be delivering shit back and forth here, and we don't want that. So, in that way, you can copy the ghost, you flip it. Actually, we want it this way around, I think, because it'll be easier to do the pipes. We'll see. If we can figure that one out in a neat way. So 2 of these have many potential outputs. Your output is at a speed of 24, which means, and the molten channel has a speed of 120 actually. So if we have these, wrong one, there we go. Say it like that. There's one of you can feed into. Yeah, 1 to 2. And then there was the smelting copper electrolysis. You have your inputs there. I think that will look like the neatest. New refugees have arrived. Good, good. The unemployment, it grows. What we want. That's what we want, right? Right? Alright. Then we'll look at the... No, not the terraforming, but the transport molten channel. And we do connection there and a connector there. So it goes here, half goes here, other half goes here. So one of these now feeds into 2 of these. Now, of course, we could then have multiples of these, but I'm trying to see if maybe we can come up with a neat way of putting like one single like unit in a nice enough looking connection. Then we could like copy paste them. Like this one, for example, we could probably scootily poop it to the right here. We delete you. We cut you out. And we delete, hold down shift. Also that one, press C for copy. And it won't work. Because then it'll block that guy. So you either need to take one step further back or one step to the right. And I kind of want to see if we can just keep it like in line, if you will. In that sense, we go from here, one step to the front, and we do that. Then we have the solid output here, which is the slag, and I mean, it's not a solid, it's not a flat, it's a loose one, so it's a gravelly nonsense. And on this side we have the exhaust. Though the more I look at it, the more I think it might be better to have the solid outputs on that side, because then we can kind of combine them and send them that way. Yeah. You see, we flip it and we put it back, and we can find possibly a smokestack, and we stick one there. Now, if we have multiples of these, we could of course link all of these to have them all link into one singular smokestack. I don't know if that's somehow better. We have these big old giant ones with multiple inputs. Everyone's going into this one giant smokestack. I mean, it could be funny. There's too many to start a Soylent Green factory. Ooh, it's very true. If everyone just off-roads, you won't have to pay infrastructure upkeep. That's very true. I mean, I kind of have to, because I have to have them pay the maintenance on the vehicles, so it's a little, yeah. Problem is they don't stay on the roads. DeLoreans, then. You don't need roads. Soylent Green factory would be great. And that sounds like an export. Like an export you can rely on. No, these can't touch each other anyway, so yeah, it'll be fine. And then you need water. Now, there's an alternative recipe where it uses acid. I mean, like, okay, I haven't actually unlocked that one yet, so yeah. Then we need, so 2 of these could be fed with one of those. Okay. I gotta say, the blueprinting and copying system and the ease of the flipping and everything is actually very nice in this game. Yeah, we can't do that because the connection gets angry. Maybe we can, and we just ignore the fact that the connection gets a little miffed. Okay. It complains, I don't care. And you see, we delete that one, and we mouse over, press X to cut it off. We rotate it, and we put it there instead. And then under the same belts and everything, we find fluid, which is pipes. See, now they share a smokestack. And outputs go here. Yeah. And I guess if we wanted to, we could like stick a balancer here. I don't think it matters. Let's see, we could put it like that. then we would... Nah, it doesn't matter here. Not with the way we're setting this one up. And... Oh. Now this looks like... No. Would have been funny. Also, but it would have been awkward, because then we can't really get the water in there anyway. So we then just have a water here on the side or something. Pipe goes out, goes above, and... Yeah, because then we look at the fluids, pipe connector, goes like wherever. The connector has disappeared, but it does that. There. And then water gets into here. From the connector into these two. For the electrolysis thingamajibs. And... No, not terraforming. Storage. Unit storage. There are no truck imports, only exports. There you go. And you call that a spaghetti? Hey there, James, you at the machine? Hope you're doing well? No. See, this is streamlined. I guess it's like this is like an uncooked spaghetti, you know, it's nice and straight. With a little meatball on the side. And we do loose storage. Because the There you go. With the U-shaped lift, we could have one input. Because the idea with this is enough to be fed by one belt. So then we could copy paste this multiple times. We'll check with the... Oh, the liquid needs was 6%. Yeah. Not that's nothing. So we can remove this one. And with the mouse over belt, we can do in individual segments to remove, or hold down shift to take that entire belt. Because then we have this here central connecting thing. That's okay. And that means we want the U-shaped lift. We flip, we rotate, and we put one here. Yeah, that'll be enough. Hold down shift, and we click again to make more than one. Then the U-shaped conveyor connector goes here. Then it disappears again because it's a moron. And then it goes from here to there. And we do a similar solution. Connect that one there. And there. There we go. So now one of these connections will be for the copper, one for the coal. And yeah. I kind of feel like it might be better to like send all of these to one storage. But we'll see. We'll be building it this way for now. We copy. We flip. And I just remembered, yeah, we also kind of forgot about the whole slag. The slag's gotta come out. You're producing 12 slags, so for you is 48, so that's still enough for one belt, right? Has a speed of 60, yep. So we can probably get it away with a lift here, right? Go. So if you have one lift here, The connector with a single connection point seems to want to always like delete itself. As soon as you got as we saw there. There we go. Now 2 connections. Now it's fine. Copy. We flip. There we go. Now the line connections are so you're heading, some good old somewhere. Okay, and with this, we then look at the actual storage units. We have loose storage. We need 3. We could probably get like 1 here in the middle. One here. No, wrong way around. You see, we do then. Yeah, 1 there. So this would be the copper ore goes. Let's just do the actual connections first before we get too crazy with it. See. Then it's 60, 60, 30, 30, 30, 30. Then we do the loose storage for the coal, which I do believe is total 2448. So 1 single loose lift would be enough. Which means we can here mark as well. Coal, max it out, please. We got enough Mark IIs, so I might as well just make those the bigger ones. Then we'll do storage, and we find the loose storage. We flippity floop it around, and we can then have the slag being stored here in the middle for now. So it doesn't fit. Well, maybe it's for the best. So then the slag comes here, the middle goes over across, burp, and it goes here in a beautifully awkward manner. And then we go to U-shaped lift. Rotate, F to flip. Click once, lock it in. Lift it up by 1, so it goes above the existing things. And double check, yeah, that should fit easily enough. Single belts. Huh. Oh well. I'll take it. It's good enough. I was thinking it would go over these, but nah, it's fine. So this way we would have copper, this, that. Might as well make you big again, big as well. You take good old McSlag. Imports are not allowed. By a truck, only by a belt. And then we now add the fluid connection. We have 1 above there. There we go. Now I have to put it back 1 more time. And that way we can connect you to that one. Oh yeah, but the water's going to be coming in from the right if we build it this way around, which means... we go to storage. As well, also speak, it give you a nice, humongous liquid storage. Click that one, press F, so it's nice and flipped. And I'm not sure why I did that. See, water comes out from here, goes here, then it goes down, connects to those two. Then it goes here, goes down, connects to those two. Alright, fixed. Yeah, water pipes do have a direction. Oh, no, stop it, you make me want to play this again. I'm sorry too, Bob. But I can't resist myself. Ah. Now we do water and filled by trucks. Only send below 250. That should work. There's B to pause, to sort of unpause. And then y'all can build that ship. And then we need... like I said, help with these. Alright, so these will have 4 machines so to make, which will be generating a grand total of 48 units of slag. One of these goes through... oh, 24. So we can then have 2 of these. Count these out. There we go. And with this, we will have a bit more copper. 19.5 times 4. Well, almost 40. I mean, 80. Once we get our hands on acid eventually, then we can... and it'll go even better. I'll assign you your very own truck to make sure you have all the coal you need. And then these buggers will bring you the copper from here and there. $1,700 coal. Yeah, the trucks just aren't maintaining the brick delivery system that well, so I guess we do have to move more of the brick making. Make sure all this spins better. Oh! Why not? Oh, yeah, and I guess I could also just copy-paste the entire middle bit here and just do another one. Just to make sure we have the iron. I think if I do that... and it remains in planning mode. Alright, then I can do D for delete. Delete these. Do it! I don't wanna. Hey there, baby. Thank you for the lurking and escaping. Hope you're doing good.
I had so pho today, Yummy.
Oh. I don't think I've ever even... I'm not sure if I ever had proper pho. I might have, but hard to say. Now this thing connects those, goes into these, so 3 into 6, into those. Slag gets crushed. Though... I think it might still be a good idea to have an in-between. Nah. Producing crazy amounts of crushed slag, but what if we then... Oh, we can like crush the ores? I guess at some point. It'll make sense. Not enough maintenance. Very true. We hit 0 again. 1 green, new refugees. Ooh, and array. We afforded so much unemployment, it's insane. Let's pause the immigration for a little bit. Enjoy the fact of all that endless poo-poo water. And just insane amount of garbage. One tiny town. It is... All of that is man-made trash island. See, this is trash, and now this is combined with this is pure trash. You can see how it like just falls into the ocean. And the coal pits are being dug out. This road has never been built. Running low on those. We're good on those. I'll assign you your own truck. Rubber is maintained, copper is not. I wonder where the rest of the copper is, though. That thing is doing what it can. About a millennia left of oil there, by the estimate. Oh, the sulfur mine. Send the adventure boat out to explore. Oh, what the frick? Someone's not been delivering the goods. Waiting on the heavy oil. Because their diesel output is full. Unexpected. Stop saving fuel. Burn through it all, friend. Ah. Yeah, very large amount of crude oil. Oh, we can't dump the trash because there's no more power. Now, science has made zero progress. None of that's working. That's okay. Okay, this thing is finally doing some thingies. Takes a while for that to spin, but they'll get there eventually. Wonderful. There we go. Now we got power again. Kind of vital that you go keep this thing going, so I'm going to make that even a bigger one. Machine has broken, lacks maintenance. I imagine it does. How are my... The tree saplings are doing okay. The tree farm is... well, seems to be doing sort of okay. So much more to explore. Resources to discover. All that good stuff. No new messages. I know. Except these, of course. Everyone's claiming. Like, complaining about shit. Afraid if they would actually, get to work. Well, the good thing is we don't really need to worry about the coal for a while now. There we go. Increase the export hold. Alright, a whole bunch of stuff got exported there. And no imports. Actually, yeah, we're gonna want the trucks to get rid of that pretty fast. And this thing is slowly but surely getting filled with water from the good old groundwater. Means we can now, because this one will be producing what, 48, and these consume a grand total of 24. So we could double it, and that one guy would be able to maintain it all. Well, I'll keep it under, take it under an advisement. Now it says here we have copper stored somewhere. I'm assuming it'll be here. It's not though. There's sand and copper scrap here. Your slag output is full. That guy's just full of random shit. Now as a placeholder, because we might want more iron plates. I mean, we not just might, but we do. Well, let's wait for the copper thing to get built first. The ghost can hang out there for now. So, let's see, come on. Yep. I don't know. Location explored. We have found loot, including scrap, rubber, and copper plates. And in there was a settlement. With them we can trade for export food back. We can buy oil, ammonia, gas, export rock. Rock for gas. I see that. What the frickety frack is this, though? Composite core. Now that sounds like some strange sci-fi madness. Gold bars. Oh yeah, Truckshaw is manually bringing in slag. That's okay. That's okay. And y'all are just low because of the lack of brick. So that's fine. Even more trucks to speed up the delivery of brick. Wait, how many bricks are actually going through? Well, 24, 48 per. Yeah, so one level. Right. Let's send even more cars out there. There should be a bunch of brick here. Well, there's a very real amount of it. Crushed slag. Cement. I'm playing with Cape resources on the external islands. And the new fire. I got no idea. I just went like default to everything you start. Like their normal map and everything. None of the weird, there's like special maps. So if we look at like the resource map, it looks like this. Or if you mean these, the oil rig says we have 1 million units of crude oil here. So that is limited, yes. And the sulfur one has... Okay, this one might be infinite. And speaking of, we could probably pause. That'll hopefully help with the whole maintenance issue, at least for a little bit. And do multi-mega super speed. And wait for someone to, get all this built. So maybe this thing will start working at some point. Who knows? Would be neat now, wouldn't it? Low food supply. Why? Oh, right. Population increase. That's why. Would make sense, I guess. Oh yeah, and everything's breaking. Okay, the tier 2s are now growing rapidly. Tier 1s are being used. Come on, guys. Build the things, please. We need them for things. So many things. And I think we could move the... Now, if we do some iron next to the copper, and just import some rubber, we can also do the entire science flow. Which might make sense. I'm not exactly low on bricks, but we could do some trading wood for bricks. I shouldn't need to trade for copper because how much you just build the thing. Please, gal. Hacking leftover sad little pipe piece. Okay, so now that the spuds are actually going down suddenly. That's okay. He's almost full of 400 spuds. He's got less than. They're all broken, so I kind of sayed. You're doing the empty. You're doing the spud. You're doing the empty. Nah, they'll catch up. Those guys keep on like flattening out the terrain slowly but surely. Doing their best. And these might get fixed in one day. Who knows? Hey, oops, some of it is running. Part of it is working. Hey, copper sheet's nice. Okay, one half of the setup will now be fully functional. Other half is, well, it's still waiting. There we go. Trucks are no longer allowed to import any cargo there. Okay, copper production is now in the green. There you go. Dedicated importers. Oh, yeah. Now look at that. Sweet, sweet beauty of industry. These ones, because I don't get... And we get more resources once they deplete. Yeah, I mean, the sulfur one wasn't. And then there's... I guess there's a lot of trading, because you can still grow things. And then you can trade those back and forth. So you can make your complex trade network and see what you can and cannot trade for. But then again, looking at the amount of resources here, it's gonna take a long game for you to like actually run out. Like a long one. Now my brick production is not keeping up. We got a bunch of sand here. And this stuff, so... I'm just making another one of these. Alright, now they're all working. But you're not getting... the imports up. There we go. Alright, so this thing is also kind of... should be ready to go. Isn't really. Because no one's getting rid of that, all that slag. Yeah. Oh no. Not sure what to do with the all of that for now. What do you all need? You need the crushed slag to make the bricks. Now with the copper and everything in use now, we should be able to import some electronics in theory. What if we then exported some rubber over to here, and then one of these and the rubber would then directly feed into one electronics maker, which can then be fed into other things. No one has put down a single piece of brick yet. Make concrete. Fair enough. The crude oil remains functional. We have all the fuel we need for these guys. Let's explore. And is there anyone who can make a direct trade for electronics? You'd sell ships, you sell oil and gas. Rock for fuel gas wouldn't be the worst. There we go. Big trade. No. I guess if we could do a sulfur trading dock here, then we can start making awkward deliveries of fuel from there to there, which you need for the ship anyway. Then we could use that to, or do the sulfur imports here for the rubber production. Okay, so now that's flowing better again. This thing, less so. Well, these produce that. That'll be okay. Ooh, we're in battle. We're gonna lose this one. See, they got 3 guns. We only got 2. Please, run away. Battle has ended. You lost. Very tragic. And it moved that surprised no one. So then we need the iron. So in that way, we should probably then should put down this here blueprint. And I wonder where we could put it for like maximum ease of, export really. Put it there, for example. Can I flip it? I can, fantastic. Because then the ores and things will be further to the right, which would be easier to get to with all of these. And let's see here. There we go. Close enough. Kinda shitty, but it'll hopefully work. Now you're upset because you're full of rocks, aren't you? Like, I know where we really have to put the rocks. Because we don't have enough workers. We don't have enough car parts. Because we don't have enough electronics. I feel like we should probably make a copy of this thing here. But also that deals with the iron ore. There we go. Let's release some more trucks into the workforce. Too many of them were straight up trapped here. And yeah, brick production keeps on being an issue. Trucks can export. Trucks can import. Yeah, so having these for like local, like import export is good, but I guess we gotta do more of these for like, other kinds of stuff. You get this one. And used for dirt. We could change that out, I guess. So if we mined out dirt from here, and we said, no, do not bring us dirt. And someone has to manually get the dirt from here. Okay, I think we can make that work. Yep. Wait, we can sort this shit? I think we can. Oh, well, the numbers are gray or green, so we're hopefully kind of getting there. Origins, cool. Pollution, glorious. Workers, health, products. Okay, production looks to be in the green here. And it plummeted. But now it's got on a steady growth as these are getting done. And okay, we do dirt and something else. Cool. So maybe we do dirt and sand here, or dirt and rocks. I'm mildly confused about why they aren't like dumping stuff quite as much as they used to. But, oh well. So if dirt remains there, and we do another one of these, we do C for copy, and we don't do that. Try again. I wonder if we could put it. Oh. There. I wonder if I should add it here or here. Then we can do. Okay, but dirt is lesser, so okay, yeah, they would be better that way. In the end, this is the superior choice. just need a loose sorter. There we go. Challenge accepted. Yeah, sea level keeps on rising. Trash Island grows. I'm going to make my own man-made island made out of purely man-made waste. It is the only way. All for the glory of trash. Remove those. Just farm trees all you can, friendo. Alright. Make those bigger, and we can try to figure out more ways to get rid of rock. And all that could be in mind. Fantastic. And then we'll look at the U-shaped sorter. It goes there. Product to filter is dirt. I'm assuming this is what's being filtered, yeah? Let's hope so. Yeah. We can also do crush rock. And I didn't want to do this, but apparently we have to. $500, $900. Alright, we have the electronics. We have at least one warehouse getting filled with them. So I need a couple of trucks to bring you the electronics, so this thing will hopefully start moving. And yeah, I want to make an actual electronics into science setup factory thing over yonder. Now we're going to need more water for the farms, because we're low on the spuds. Needs more spud. Mining tower has no mining designations. Blocked due to output. There we go. Well, now it's been fixed. Pause all that again. Shame I spent all this. I mean, okay, just 4 of these. So we should make a new cement factory. And brick factory. And plan that shit out. I'm wondering if we should have that in a different kind of like slag delivery. Because right now, yeah, I kept on building and building and building, and we kind of run out with the whole vehicle system. Alright, that's flowing again. Which means these are working again. Running low on that copper ore somehow. Why are you all just trying to get in there from like these weird positions though? Could you please just let me have this? There you go. And then you. There we go. Someone will get that built eventually. People are starving. Oh. Wait, your outputs are like full? So we just got no trucks here, no one's just delivering this budge to the people? Is that the problem? Your vegetables are full? Oh, but nuggets. No, vehicle parts being made. There we go. Food to the people once more. This one's full. That's okay. Those two are a mess. You are a mess. Cancel that one, and trucks are allowed to export. No single type loads. You know, someone might eventually come and get that one. Well, they're going through that copper pretty fast now again. Finally. Now we got some vehicle parts being made. Should hopefully mean speeds up construction by instantly delivering missing materials without having to wait for trucks to deliver. Materials to deliver have to be available in storage or shipyard. Keep building this forever. Okay, nice. So now they hopefully start making more dudes. God dang it, bastard. Get rid of them ghosties. There we go. Now you apparently were at very low importance. That should not be the case. Not anymore, at least. But okay, we can just do that. We'll delete you. And we'll have a look-see. So this one wanted mechanical parts and electronics. These I'm going to upgrade this thing so you can make those things even faster. And that way we'll, get some more vehiculoids. So I guess my setting these to be like dedicated to certain things was getting us shot in the leg. Assigned to mining, 4 idle vehicles. No idle tree harvester. Assigned to building. Now cement is apparently not being made. You all need concrete, coal and the limestone. Now, the limestone can be found here relatively easily enough. And food is low, but not too bad. Low maintenance, well, it's still at 40%, but we know it's low because of a lack of iron, because of a lack of iron ore, because of lack of proper sorting. Everything's getting too full of rocks. Their dirt's gone somewhere. It doesn't look like it went here. It's gone somewhere. And no one's coming to build these because we lack... No? We shouldn't lack anything. They're all extremely busy. Okay, now that's happening. So that's good. Victory is at hand. Slowly but surely. It's only been a century. 111 years on the island. Let's send the boat out. Ah, right. Probably fix the boat first, though. Repair. We should have... I thought we might have some mechanical parts, but I was wrong. I have a silly idea. I have a very silly idea. What we're going to do, we're going to just stick a stacker directly there. So that. No, that's too stupid. At least at this point in time. Now these all need to get rid of. We just need more trucks. Straight up more trucks. The well deliveries and getting all that to work. There's so much dirt everywhere. Jesus Christ. Come on, guys. See, the roads that were here when they started their dumping journey. Oh, they're finally doing some dumping again. Oh, I guess, yeah, that would be my fault for just assigning too many trucks to, like, specialized jobs and all that. There. One of you for that is good. I don't think you need more. Yeah, you don't need anyone because you have actual miners. Oh. Now, if only you'd get this shit built. Oh, man. That's okay. Come on, finish the walls. Oh, even the sand is gone now. Just dump all of it. Dump all of it. That thing's literally full of electronics. Oh, we're maxed out for number 2s and number 1s. Excellent. All of that's maxed. And even the steel and McPlaties. Now, why? Okay, we're gonna have to give you all some dedicated importers then. And here. Excellent. That's all good. And now they keep on bringing the stuff. So, okay, the concrete stuff's being done. We got the bricks, we got the things. Stuff's happening. And I think part of the issue is how far all the distances are. That might be true. It was also the whole just how many workers we have actually working kind of thing. 9 more trucks. Yeah. Oh, we finished a research while I wasn't looking. Now we can put armor, ship armor. Now we're researching biofuel. After that, we got the burner, which can be used to destroy some waste, which is good. Then the wheat farming and processing, organic fertilizer, basic desalination. Okay, yeah. Things are moving again. Good old Hanotown. Yeah. Industrial edicts. Vehicle fuel consumption is reduced by 15. Maintenance reduced by 15. Farm yield increased by 15. Water demands. Now we'll... I'll unpause you. And that will then drop. Then we do undo the maintenance change, and that should eventually then bounce back into the positives. Tree saplings are being farmed constantly, and trees are being slowly but surely endlessly cut down and built. And someone has actually... Nope. My bad. Oh. There we go. Got taking some wild roads, but it's kind of working, I guess. We got unemployment. Open up for immigration. We still have free housing, so that's a-okay. Don't need to expand on the city itself. This thing also has an output full of rocks, full of sand, full of junk. That's okay. Had a bit of a hiccup, but now it's all moving again. All that got built, so we pause, and then we see if that works. Hey, excellent. There you go. Excavator and cart doing their best. Making some wild choices there, Excavator, but you do you, I guess. Who am I to judge? Excavate's gotta excavate. We need more... Oh, we might want more log storage, but we don't know if we do. So need. And these guys here burning charcoal to give this all this nonsense kind of working still. Excellent. Oh, look at that maintenance ramping up beautifully. And these all upgraded. We got the bits and pieces for it. And if we check on our boat, waiting on some material delivery. Ship designer, we can include armor plating. Battle scores goes from 140 to 170. And hit points go up. Nice. Eventually. Just we'll need to wait for them to, finish repairing it and stuff. 91 cars on the road. Slowly building more. Get rid of these. I guess now they can do some theoretical scrap melting as well. Yep, those are flowing. Electronics are being made. These are filling up and being used for exports. Alright, that's being maintained as well. We have the unemployment issue. I guess the workers are also putting themselves in the cars. So the coal is going down because these guys can't function because these guys can't get rid of all that freaking dirt. So if I give you both, like dedicated trucks. Just a couple. The ship has been fully repaired and we have new refugees. There we go, back from not enough workers to the sweet, sweet sound of unemployment. Who wouldn't love it? I'm going to check out the ship design here, and oh, we got 50 iron plates, so you can't do the upgrade right now. Fair enough. Yeah, research the glory of the biofuel. Now what the freaking fuck does that mean and how does that work? Low food supply. No it ain't applying to me. Health is going down. No, it isn't. It's just, you know, the oxygen feeling better in your lungs, yeah? This one still have some spuds in it. So if we look at our oil refining, now we have a cracking unit. Ain't that crack lacking? Cracking unit can turn heavy oil with the power of hydrogen into other things. So currently all we can do is combine fuel, gas, and oxygen to make diesel and water. Oxygen can be produced via the magic of the air separator. And smokestack, you just apparently just let that nitrogen fly free. Chemical plants, it takes hydrogen and nitrogen to make ammonia. Ammonia makes nitrogen and hydrogen. And an electrolyzer, fair enough. Oxygen will be reduced in various things. We can then just pump into the atmosphere. Okay, so long as we get some oxygen from an air separator, we turn fuel, gas, and oxygen into diesel and water. And fuel gas we can produce using an anaerobic digester and feeding with potatoes and or vegetables. These are still locked behind science. Consumption. Water plus fuel gas makes steam and carbon dioxide. Yeah. Now there's something else I saw that we could import for. Was it like rocks? We could export rocks and exchange those for fuel gas, and we start making oxygen locally. Imported fuel gas can be used to turn that into diesel, and then I guess we could export that diesel somewhere, or just Burn some for steam, carbon dioxide. When you go through a smokestack, it's just pollution. Fair enough. Wasn't there something else there? So we've seen... Yeah. Breaks down the oxygen. Cracking combines things. And anaerobic makes the gas. Alright, so research is happening again, which is very nice. We've been spending a long time here with like zero research. And the maintenance is now maxed out and has a couple of storages ready to help it go and grow, and these can then be used for exporting to other things as well. So that's nice. And the iron production... Right. Held up by the whole slag issue. Should make it like a just crushed slag mound. More refugees. We should probably say no thank you. Just for a little bit, so that we can get our food production back up, because it's getting a little bit in the red, you know, just a wee bit. The water is okay for now. They're going through a lot of it, though. Another groundwater pump. It'll be fine. Fine, I say. And... yeah. Right, crushed slag is an issue here as well. Oh, yeah. Well, the iron ore was full. Yeah, sorry. Ooh, we got the research done. Now we can do it on the wheat farming. Heck, did I even research? Oh, no. It was the burner. Pulls solid waste by burning it. The burninator. And turn waste into air pollution. Like, who wouldn't want that? We can even turn chickens into air pollution. Meat trimmings into air pollution. Sludge is air pollution. Everything can be burned into some sweet, sweet, delicious air pollution. Not that we need it, really. This trash island is growing. Gloriously. Health is in -1. Okay. Vehicle pollution, air pollution, water pollution, landfill pollution, ships pollution. Plus then a little bit from the water. And oh yes, you've run out of your sweet delicious vitamins. So you're doing you're doing veggies. You're doing veggies. You're doing spots. I can dangerously off sync these guys. Tree spudge and then empty. Might have to import some spuddies, we'll see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. So that's kind of settling in, and yeah, now we have the workers, but now we don't have the well, can't really feed them. I just build one more of these here. Oh, wait. There you go. Infinite spots. That's all you do. The infinity spot. Alright. Well, the health went back up. Most likely because they got themselves a couple of edgies. Now I need someone to finish breaking this shit down so we can build another one of these. Come on, friends. Lisa. Running out of water for here, friends. And urgent. There you go. Now there's more water consumers, but they should mostly all be okay. And you... I wonder if we can have... Okay, now we have all the construction things as well. So let's help with the food thing just a little bit by putting in some U-shaped lifts. And see, if we bring up the spuds... to the ground elevation they So rightly deserve do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are there. Then we hold down shift and we click. We click. There we go. Now many of you are doing spuds and veggies. So then would be a flat lift. One, two, 3, 4. Come on. There you come on. Then we get the automated vegetable inputter. These guys can't take care of themselves otherwise. They need professional assistance. Really to survive. To live. Oh, look at them spuds. Spudding along, filling in the giant bucket. Spud bucket of destiny, and then it goes into here to the troughs. Keep those filthy locals alive. And this kinda. There we go. Well, the potato rivers are flowing, and one of these days they might even get a vegetable or two. So that's been sorted. Then we can figure out wheat farming, and then we can maybe find some distilling and get them all nice and drunk like. Eventually we figure out recycling. Science is being scienced. But we could have science more aggressively. This one consumes 6, so one of these science machines could feed into 2 science buildings. And no one is being able to get rid of all this nonsense. Do I just have to make like crushed slag mountain somewhere? I'm afraid I might. There we go. Unassign that product. barely maintain that coal. Aha. There we go. Oh, they're finally building the roads. It only took him 4 heckin' ever. Nice. Better late than never, I guess. There we go, finally getting some coal again. Current disease. There's a cold. Are people dying? Oh no. Oh, health is a -4 now again. Need more veggies. Need more spuds. Now there's the water is flowing, so that's good. Wheat farming and processing. So you're making vegetables. You growing spuds. At this point, you can do the green manure. And you are doing Infinisbud. You can maintain Infinisbud, I guess. And you can help with the vegetable production. Alright, but vegetables are now flowing in. They have heard they heard the legends. The wheat has been discovered. They're like, I know you've got some bread somewhere. Give it to me. I crave the pain rond. And they Pythos, we're doing well. What? You as well, my friend. Captain of Industry, I believe. Thank you too, Bob. Alright. So the situation is apparently kind of balancing out. We have one sad Infinisbud. It'll be okay. We can figure out organic fertilizer. Excellent. We're getting there slowly but surely. Then basic desalination, food market, then steel making, construction, then glorious. Trains! Oh no. And the couple snacks. I think I might have discovered something that I need to add. The project's onboard wiki. Alright, nice. Well done. Okay, coal is going in the greens again. Wait, how do I get this to be flat? It's one of those, that's a neat part, you don't. Magic's teleport. Well, just look at that. If I assign you 4 trucks, I wonder where you'll end up taking that shit. Answer is nowhere. Okay, so if we can't get you out, means we do another large loose storage. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we do a transporter here with a good old flat. No, not a flat, but a loose U-shaped lift, which we then rotate and now we can fit it there anyway, so that'll be here. 1 and 1 up. And go. And then we copy one of these. Okay, alright then. And then we do a magic loose storage 2. Goes there. And you shall hold slag. Empty for above. I don't know, 250. Right. All of this is, yeah, output is full for the slaggy baggy. There we go. And then for you, dump it all and here have a dedicated 3 trucks for now. Oh, you actually, where are you taking that slag, friendo? Okay, food is increasing again, so do none and none. Irrigated farms now just completely dedicated to just sapling making. It kind of ran out. Now we keep these guys busy. That's beautiful. Now the food number keeps increasing. The copper remains okay. Now there's dirt here as well. You want to know if they can behave if I tell them to do this. And what they'll end up doing. Now that's a road. Thank you, Carpathos. See, finally. Took them a while. Let's see that. They're literally avoiding the road. Well, that guy's kind of driving on it. But I guess that's why there was the tech tree unlockable for making like road barriers. Like just force them. You stay on the freaking road, okay? Time for the stuff. Thanks for the fun. Hey, stuff. Thanks for hanging around at Buffalo because always a pleasure. Hope you have a good one. See you around, my friend. All right. Okay. Here, pouring out the sour water. Well, that's getting done pretty well. I think someone's bringing new stuff. I'll eventually get all that to work. Oh, wait. That is... I see. I wonder if... Yeah, okay. Let's add a little friend here. We'll grab onto the same outputs. So if we do an assembly tool... And we then copy and paste. And you make vehicle parts. It's something we don't need that often, but when we need them, we need them. So then that one can grab onto the same output that these guys use. They're not going to be, because as you can see, they're not active 100% of the time. So then, all that should be working just fine. Lovely. And because that means we can then sort of get rid of this shit. There we go. These guys can keep doing their thing and just, filling up these with metal plates because we need them for, upgrading the boat and stuff. Lovely. Heckin' lovely. And for this... Now those are going down. I'm burning all this wood for charcoal. I'll look at one dedicated truck to maintain that. Could I... Now we got these, the weird setup we did, so now I keep on wanting to reject the single output loads for these. Wait. Choose products that can be sorted in this facility. Trucks will deliver mixed cargo only if all of its products are selected here. Trucks will always prefer a sorting plant over dumping onto the terrain. Mine with mind control tower that manage dumping destinations. These techniques will take precedence over sorting plant. This setup enables you to skip sorting through cargo. Contains any only unwanted products. If I stop you, will you then just deliver everything here? All that mining is being mined. Oh, that is kind of working. Okay. Organic fertilizers almost researched. A lot of mining happening there. A lot of potential mining for this. You're good. You're good. You're good. So it is the... yeah, this guy who ran out. Yeah, dirt and sand. Dumped by one tower, that's okay. A little bit of iron here, which we can't get to, sadly, because of my mistakes. But that's okay. All this is maintained quite well. And yeah, coal is being a little bit surely, but also steadily managed here. Now with 8 trucks now, they should be able to dig even harder and faster. This path would make the trucks prefer road. It would be, wouldn't it? Would be pretty lovely. There we go. And now the random bullshit bridge keeps growing. Because we also get to dump in, you know, all the extra slag there. Oh, that is good. Yeah, so the iron production is just not keeping up. Copper stuff is going through well. You got 1. Both got 1. You got 2 and 4. We have 100 out of 110. I will leave space for 5 more. We have new refugees and new refugees. Hooray. Now keeps on, complaining about that one. And here we pretty much just need one more digger. And one of these go through 60. Now we'll see how all that works out in the end. And it will have to include a slag grabber here at the end. No. Making crazy amounts of that crushed slag. And we'll do the same thing here. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, I got that set up pretty quickly. Which led to massive unemployment. Which of course means let's just call in more folks. That could never backfire. Did we already finish the organic fertilizer? We did. Using a mixer, we can mix compost and water to make the fertilizer. We right click here on the compost. Compost is an anaerobic digester, turns potatoes into gas and compost. Animal feed to compost, biomass to compost, meat trimmings to compost. Okay. And let's see here. Wheat is produced in, well, give me a quick sec. There we go. So I'm guessing we can grow wheat more efficiently than the spuds themselves. And then we can turn the wheat into gas and compost. Or flour and animal feed, and then the animal feed to compost. Or directly here. A mixer from turns wheat to animal feed. Another mixer turns the animal feed into compost. Okay. Sudden massive unemployment. There we go. That's what we wanted, the extra digger. Crude oil resource is getting low. Yeah. That's okay. We got more. Offshore. Okay, we got 500 of those. So we look at their offshore pump here. We can upgrade this. It'll be mine control tower, no mining. Okay, yeah, but that's you. Stop complaining. Then I mouse over it, and then it jumps away when I'm trying to check the message. All right, so 3 more employees, gonna be okay. So if we then look at our waste management, we now have burner and the anaerobic digester. So this one we can do to make the gas. And the gas could be used to make, with oxygen, the diesel. We'll burn it for power. And then the CO2. Can't really do much with the CO2 right now. So it's not quite as good as the random ass. Oh, exhaust turns into air pollution. Probably should have figured that one out. Okay, so 900 exhaust makes 450 air pollution. That is 50%. Oh, here we go. And carbon dioxide, 900 to 225. So carbon dioxide is less bad than straight up exhaust. And exhaust we're creating in many places. So if we make the anaerobic gas, we can then burn that instead. New refugees, not enough workers. No one needs to work there. If for this one, well, we can burn straight up animal feed. Okay, so we stop burning coal. We'll save on the anti-health benefits. Waiting for the material delivery. Sky Ends is being done. Almost done with basic desalination. Food production, there we go. A mill. Farm. And mill and things. We could just cut down more of the trees here, you know, don't have to maintain this, but I kind of wanna. Okay, so we pause this. You're our eternal spider field. So if I also asked you to make wheat, it in the same time make 19 spot, you make 10 wheat. Okay. And then we need in the mill 16 wheat to make 16 flour. And then that 1-to-1 goes into a baking unit, make 24 bread. And doesn't tell me how many calories that is. But I'm assuming it's good. So you shall start making some wheaties. Oh wait, no. Alright. Let's put you away to veggies because we're all linked to this. The spud veg trifecta. So you, on the other hand, can make some trees. And wheaties with a little re-greening in between. Then I'll get rid of that. So we can then do a flat conveyor. Okay, so we cannot have grains here, but then we're gonna want a sorter, I guess. Which would then sort the grain into a separate thing. Oh, yeah. I guess that might be the way to go. So we'd have a U-shaped sorter. We flooped and fleeped. There we go. Very urgent. And we do a loose storage 2. Sort of there, which then leads to the mill. Of course it needs water. There we go. You filter the wheat. And then the spud will flow. And you will be grabbing the wheaties. So for now, then they'll be manually brought in from here. We'll figure it out. Because we're gonna need a quickly have a looky here at so mill leading into a okay, it doesn't need the water. It just has an input for it, but doesn't actually this at this point doesn't use it in the baking unit, which then does. I'm guessing that's like some kind of sugar, like oils, other things. Outcome cake or bread. In this instance, it is. You guys are working 1-to-1. So we'll have one of these pipes head down here because you consume grand total of 8 units of water. We won't be stealing it from the industry here. And then out comes the bread. And the bread is in the form of a flat. Which would be sort of there. No, maybe we should have had it on this side. Dang it. You do bread. You store bread. You collect animal feed. Oh yeah, friendos, come on. A little awkward, but sure. And then with the fluids, we find the pipes. The pipes will bring in our lovely liquidy needs will get filled there. And that is some spaghetti vibes. There we go. Unpause all of that. There we go. Crazy cars be crazy driving. There you go. That's milling. Oh, it's a giant kitchen blender. Not bad. Not bad at all. There we go. Apply bread. And now we make the... Now we're making the animal feed. A very, very small amount, but we are making some. This guy's making a wheat again. The food market level 2 has been researched. No. It is housing, food market. This store can store multiple types of products. Ooh. So then we could, I don't know, turn one of these into having spuds and veggies. Perhaps. But okay. The troughs are feeding the wildlings. Our food numbers are increasing. I feel like we could probably... We'd like to have one of these just dedicated into just making veggies. Like we do veggie, none, green. Jump to make veggie. Much veggie. Veggie McMight. The Night of Vegetite. Okay, these guys actually don't have a storage in between. That is less than ideal now, isn't it? And that way we should probably do first we check here. Groundwater is okay. So we copy one of those. And build you there. And unpause it so they'll actually build it. There we go. And all of our numbers are now in the greenish thing, so that's good. Even our cars are now stable. The junk is being emptied properly. Digging is being dug. Not enough workers. That is very sad. And all of that is working. Corporate numbers are high. This wall has broken. It was about to break because there's just too much rock here. Okay, whoopsie. The excavator is hurrying along. So otherwise good. So I feel like my idea was otherwise good, but yeah, they need more space in order for that to work sort of properly. I find it funny how they keep on driving right next to the road, not on the road, but right next to it. That's pretty funny to me, at least. And the coal hole keeps on being a hole. Upgrade the boat, please. There. Fly 5 trucks. Oh, and yeah. All maximized. Oh, that's what we dug out here, didn't we? There we go. Collisions with pipes. You could bring it down here, but I don't think that's a good idea. How did that happen? We still have not enough workers. Wait. Oh. The immigration issue, yes, of course. So if we do you... over on this side would be better. But in the meantime... oh, I can't go over the city. It would have been too funny. Very tragic. Alright. Need y'all to build that pipe. I need to do it ASAP. So we can get all this. Beautiful. Oh. There we go. Mark that as urgent. And 2 more city blocks. Excellent. I'll build another large set of farms somewhere here. The population keeps on growing. But, my friends, it's been 8.5 hours. I need to go walk a dog. I wonder when that breakage happened, but, you know, it is what it is. We're kind of getting there. The coal pits are pitting. All that is kind of working out. And the tree farm keeps on working out. Yeah, food production needs some work, but that's the idea with the whole collecting some animal feed so we can figure out how to do composting and all the other good stuff. And slowly but surely we are turning the feed, the Wheaties, the stuff we can mill, turning that shit into bread, and very slowly making some animal feed on the side. Figure that out next time, I guess. And also, yeah, the power is still okay, but we are still burning a lot of that fuel we don't need to. We probably should do that for the whole health of the population. And maybe I could have had one single tower handle all of these. Maybe. Things keep on kind of working. The city grows, the fields must grow even more. And These guys are doing okay. I guess, yeah, there was the groundwater. We could kind of build new fields maybe here. Or then we just, yeah, expand that way. The groundwater here is also perfect for just dedicated to farming. Yeah. Wow. What a game. Super fun. Excited to see where once we get to the proper like steel smelting stuff and, you know, next level construction. Like, what even is that? A concrete mixture level 2 and assembly 3. Nice. So that'll help out there. Sulfur processing. Better conveyor belts. I like a stacker tower. Dumps material from connected conveyor belts directly on the train support and so similar to the dumping thing we have, but we can just make a tower that's even bigger. So okay, so obviously I was on the right track, but my solution was too tight. Here's bridges, amphibious vehicles, recycling, better cargo depot, larger vehicles. Oh, no, that's the good stuff. The large generator, and so on. Household goods. Edicts too for better health and stuff. Oh yeah, settlement power. And that is something we need to add to the queue just so we don't forget. The electric boiler seems handy, but also a little odd. Oh, I guess we're making like smaller amounts of steam. Okay, fair enough. We can get those to work. Right. Town is surviving still. We suddenly have a whole lot more homes. Population keeps on increasing, but hey, no, we need the immigrants because we're getting them jobs. Thanks for hanging out, Depot. I appreciate it. Right, I gotta save the game. And next time, I guess we'll be doing to ramp up the food production so we can figure out how to make fertilizer. And I guess we should make a second one of these after all. A better science center so we can progress even faster. We're getting there, chat. We are getting there. The copper facility got finally done. That's working. Have that extra slide drop off really helped. I'm thinking we have the same benefit here on the iron side. The second iron thing is not really, well, it's doing its best. Slowly but surely, getting there. So it's time to save that game, my friends. On the town. Overwrite. Yes. Time to quit the game. Do the ad. Change the scene to the end of streams, and then we'll see if we'll find that song. Of course, the song that we always have. The songs of drink and industry. Glorious. And then we shall see who is out and who is about. And where, my friends, where do we ring? First to check out. Anyone know playing the game? Probably not. Usually aren't. So, what are we doing? It's always tricky trying to find someone to raid. So many cool people playing so many cool things. And well, why not? I mean, we saw them earlier today. I haven't raided them for a bit. They're playing a very different game today. Come on, Twitch, don't be like this. Wow. I'm going to send you all over to Ilana Orama, playing Fields of Mystria. Seem to be very similar to good old Stardew Valley, but, you know, newer and different. We can call it the Fields of Thirstria. So, every time you play this song, it makes me want to play Dwarf Fortress again. Well, I'm glad, Carpathize, because Dwarf Fortress is an excellent game. Hey, thank you, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. because I had a wonderful time with all of you. And I hope all of you have a wonderful upcoming weekend. Because I'll be taking my days off, and then, no, this time actually, like properly. So I'll be back the day after tomorrow, on Sunday. And then is when we shall have another look at, most likely, Captain Industry, or if I feel wild, maybe some Sandustry. Or maybe we'll hang on to that Sandustry, keep it in the back pocket for a little while. Right. We'll find out then. Until then, my friends, I hope you all have a good one. Stay awesome. Take care of yourselves. And I gotta go walk a dog. So I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Ta-ta.